BRB.
Julio.
All right. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, we're gonna have some fights.
I'm gonna do a violence.
I bet. Hmm. This one's in.
So wait, who's going now?
The enemies are going.
I see.
Oh yes. All right. Johnny has to use a prolonged bathroom break, so we're going to just kind of hang out for a bit and I'm going to plot
Okay,
your
that's
demise
good.
harder.
Yeah.
Oh yes, I am. I'm gonna plot your demise.
Woo.
No, not my demise.
Oh no.
My demise has been just like a demise to me.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even get to do the firestorm.
I know it hurt. And not listening.
Okay.
Yeah.
One of you roll me a 1d1 hundo. Closer to 1 is good. Rolling a 1 is bad, though.
Who is rolling?
Just anyone.
Dices.
Cool. Disappointing. It's fucking
Y'all
average.
should have stopped me. I don't know why you
Average.
didn't.
Average.
Yeah, you guys know what I roll like.
Average.
Average. Why are we just saying average?
Well, you missed it, so reasons. Mm-hmm.
Blah.
People moving around.
Doctor.
Yes, there's been some moving around.
Yes.
You wanted to find more snacks? You got it.
Oh no.
I'll give you some snacks.
Let's do it.
Is this what's
100%.
left over from the this thing doing that? Event Horizon hazard detected.
Yup.
So did you just like force it out of you as
Fuck yeah.
hard as you can? Just fire away. Johnny, you shouldn't do that. I mean, you could hurt something. Literally. How much of a snack do I want to throw at him? You know what? I'll throw this. You know, that's a snack. We could do that. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. No wonder I didn't have that token. What am I doing? No, should be an S. Oh well, boys.
What up?
It's, you know what? I'm gonna throw another critter. You guys look like you need another critter, right?
Come back.
Oh yeah. I know what I will throw at you. Oh, this will be fun. I just need to find the token for it. There we go. That's my boy. Okay. You guys aren't ready for this. Hey man, you were trash talking my snack last night. Now I gotta throw the brick at
I
you.
wasn't trash talking the snack. I was having
you
fun
are.
with the snack.
Nope, you trash talking the snack. Now I gotta beat you up. Yep, no, yeah, we got it. All right, we got some more people showing up because things are starting to get good. We got people falling from the ceiling. Some good stuff, man. Some good stuff. All right. Let's see. Let's make some random rolls. Let's see what quadrants they end up in. Okay.
My name didn't. It's in two
Oh, they
arrows.
all end up in the same quadrant, literally.
Can you help me spell my name?
Hmm?
Can you help me spell my name?
Okay, you. Hmm.
And then
If it would let
they
me sign in, you could, but
basically fall in the same quadrant.
it won't. See, it says failed. For some reason, it's just not signing it in. Play as guest. There you go. All right. What are we doing, guys? Is it time to commit a violence?
There are more people dropping in.
Oh, good. There's a lot of dudes, Eddie.
Man, I told you this is not gonna be quick. This
Yeah.
will not be easy.
Especially if you use the same mechanics for this guy. It's definitely not easy.
For which guy?
This guy that
I
just
modified
jumped
it.
in. Okay.
This game. It is still on the same level of suck.
Yeah, sounds good.
There's a giant Terminator over here.
Hmm. Yeah, like from the Terminator movie. It's got a giant fuck off Gatling.
No, I'm down with that. I want it. I'm gonna steal this entire character. I'm gonna
Okay.
bonk this entire character into something I can carry around in a backpack so I can have a chain gun.
Okay. All right, if that's what you want, man.
I want all kinds of things. What are you about, Doggo?
Now to grab my food because it's ready.
Oh, good. This dude has lots of swords stuck in him. I get the impression swords aren't a very effective way to kill him.
The same way with the betrayed.
Who's the betrayed?
The lost soul.
Oh, this guy down on the bottom?
No, Johnny absorbed the betrayed, the lost soul from the first floor hunting ground.
Oh, yeah, okay.
That one had all sorts of weapons kind of poking out everywhere.
Yeah. There's a neat motif. There's a drow lady, like a red-headed Snape.
Yeah. He's walking around with several books lashed together. Some of them are chained together.
Oh, nice.
Are chained shut. He looks like some sort of mage or scholar or a nerd, whichever one you view.
Could be a nerd.
Well, he's being a nerd. What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Ugh. Where did you go?
Go.
I downloaded a picture, and then it was like, I'm not going. Oh, it went in there. Well, fuck me. That one.
Bill Murray. People wear the same mask 72 hours straight in the name of Halloween, then bitch about wearing one for 30 minutes to get tampons at CVS.
Hey man, he was probably tired of that shit a long time ago.
Oh, yeah. Bill Murray's got no tolerance.
I mean, since we all just showed up, I'm making some minor, you know, some minor additions so that we can keep it fresh, freaky fresh. Everyone likes freaky fresh, right? No, no one likes freaky fresh.
Oh, it's not Freaky Friday, man. I'm okay.
Freaky fresh, Freaky Friday. All right, fine.
I'm also eating.
Mm-hmm. All right, we're gonna add some stuff to the game now. Cause fuck y'all for killing my stuff. You're supposed to die, but you're not dying, so we gotta fix this.
Yeah, do it. The more I kill, the stronger I become. Render
about
unto Caesar.
You sure about that?
Yep.
Dump that there. Here.
Fuck the NCR. Because honestly, I'm not the only one that thinks that, right? Fuck the NCR. Those pedantic assholes.
Yeah.
Like, there's a reason I either work for Mr. House or myself. The Caesar's Legion is literally no better, but at the same time, like, holy shit. Fuck the NCR, man. The worst parts of capitalism and the worst parts of democracy, and then said we have guns. That means that we get to make things, we get to decide things. And we went, nah, that's bullshit, Snape. And they're just so pretentious too. It's like whenever you're an asshole to the NCR and they send that squad of dudes to show up the first time they warn you, they're like, hey, since you're not pissing in your boots yet, I guess next time I'll bring my scythe and black cloak so I make a better impression. I'm like, get this shit out of here. Blam, blam, blam.
Stuff to the arena. Game time.
Yeah, game time. Game time. What's up with this Batgirl looking chick right
Batgirl.
here?
Looking like Batgirl. Yeah.
Looking like Batgirl. All right.
She came in, a cape of fluttering, just
Ready to kick some ass.
lands dramatically.
Cool.
Not quite a superhero landing, but more of like a gentle touchdown.
I yeet approximately 40 lances at her face.
Like just instantly.
No. I don't even know whose fucking turn it is, man.
Should be mine.
Do it.
It's gonna be his turn.
Do something turny.
All right, so what we're gonna do is create some more Kuroka clones for half actions.
What?
Real clones?
Don't you have more half actions since I boosted your foundation? Yep. Awesome.
I get an extra turn completely, so.
Yeah.
And we're gonna move up. Actually, no. Half action used. This one is going to engage in combat with this guy. And is going to do a Faint. Yeah, let's do that. Boom. And that's an extra 2 degrees of success because of 1-on-1.
Decided to make it so that everyone is defeated on the sidelines so you can see them.
Cool.
And adjust.
Do you hear me, Matt?
Yeah, you're gonna do a 1-on-1 this feint, but you get plus
2 extra 2 extra degrees because of 1-on-1.
Why is somebody calling me right now? Gross.
Okay. I'm gonna eat.
I'm gonna yeet. Take that, dog! Ah!
It's a fake call.
Oh no! We've been outplayed, gentlemen.
Yes.
All right.
Oh no.
So Matt, you just need to roll weapon skill. Oof.
Shut up. I don't need your oof.
That was
Get
adorable.
out of here.
And then I'm gonna do half action attack. He's a size category up, right?
Yes.
Okay. There goes the first one, and that is 18 stacks of ice. And here is the second one. Another 18 stacks of ice to make 36.
Okay.
And then Krokos are going to move up. And I'm going to expand my domain.
Did Brandy get bored and clean in here too?
I guess she did. She did a damn good job, though. And so these guys are going to attack. These ones can be dodged, though, Matt.
Okay. Well, he's not gonna bother with any of that. He's just gonna go full throttle.
Of course.
Gotta go faster.
No. So he's gonna activate his personal domain.
Uh-huh.
And as full throttle, he is going to charge.
Yep.
From a point blank stance, and he's going to charge through you guys. And he's going to kind of angle it towards this heavy group. This is going to be a athletics test for him. It is going to be strength for you, but because he's full throttle, he's going to get some bonuses.
Cool. Here's the strength.
Really good for him.
Yeah, really good for sure. So yeah, I'm sure he will get out of the way. So
yes,
what I'll do
degrees
is
of success.
Yeah, 100%. I will acrobatically dodge out of the way.
Okay. Those who are adjacent or are on his line for full throttle.
Yep.
You may only parry.
Okay. Cool. So.
It is, or if you have a fate point, it's considered an unavoidable strike if you are trying to dodge.
Right. If you're in, like, literally next to him.
No, in his charge line.
Okay.
So if he's charging to these guys, they're gonna have a bad time too.
Okay, so charging through me, I can only parry to get out of the way, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, if you're going to dodge, you have to use a phase.
Well, I'm not. I guess I'm not dodging. I'm using acrobatics to get out of the way.
It's an acrobatic dodge.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I just wanted to. Yeah. All right.
Good try.
So what I'll do for my half action for my domain is kind of shift his direction of his attack. So what I'm going to do is reorder his positioning. Is that something I can do, or do I need? Can I like?
No, you're not going to be able to reorder his positioning. This is actually a really powerful, but very narrowly. It's like a niche, a super niche, but very powerful personal domain.
Okay.
And this is your first time actually seeing the full extent of that. Super niche domains actually are more powerful than generalized domains.
Can I use my half action to rearrange the Kurokos instead?
You can get the Kurokos to fuck around.
Okay. Because what I'm going to do is pretty much, since he's going this way through, pretty much I'm going to be shifting them so they're on this side instead of this side.
That is still dodging. You are getting out of the way. You are no longer in harm's way. You need to remain in harm's way.
Okay.
Think of Whirling Dervish.
Sure.
As long as you are in harm's way, you may you're free to operate.
Okay. Matt, I'll use my half action to open the inner domain doorway right here.
So he runs into it?
Yeah.
All right. It'll be opposed influence.
Sounds good.
I rolled like shit.
I rolled like shit too.
All right. Try again. Oh, yeah, I'm going to pass this one.
Hey, you got that one.
He's going to shove that out of the way.
Sounds good. I'll be parrying them.
Okay. He is going to use the weapon skill trait Unstoppable.
Okay.
So you may parry, but your degrees of success will help reduce the damage. Oh no. All right. He is going to use his earlier strength roll with 12 degrees of success to multiply the damage.
Okay.
Yim, quick question. If Kuroko is willing, can a reaction to just drop a bunch of vapor shields on the Kurokos? So he passes right through them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you get dealt 289 damage with pen 500.
Okay.
He just choo-choo trains you guys.
For sure. So these ones can go. I'll subtract that from my shield.
Okay.
It's pen, so it's not shield pen, right?
Well, the thing with the vape.
Any pen, I got you. Any pen adds to the damage.
Yeah. So you're looking at 789 pen.
Yeah. I will subtract that now.
And he just is like, choo-choo, motherfucker! Surprise! And these guys are like, oh no! And immediately get squished.
Bad day.
Pretty much.
Oh no.
Damn, he just smeared a bunch of people, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
Okay. So for the rest of my action, as I see Alhazard, I am going to move up to him and do this.
Kuroko! Good to see you back.
Yes, it was quite the time, I must say.
Were the improvements worth it?
They didn't get to help out as much as I wanted them to.
Well done.
Yeah, I was in a dark place. for a while. Are you guys doing okay? Is everyone all right?
Oh, we're getting by. Chaminade won his match against the Destroyer
Ah, good stuff.
and has a plan in the works. And in a couple of days wants us to make a distraction. A
That's
very,
completely fine.
very, very noticeable distraction.
I think that's doable for sure.
Right? But anyway, do you know where you are?
I do believe I'm on the 3rd floor. I think I got that from the token I used, but the only reason I'm here is because of one.
I see.
I was just on the
we're
4th
in
floor.
what's the 4th floor. Oh, we made some business arrangements with some people on the 4th floor. I have tickets now. Passes.
It's not a fun place. You'll want a spacesuit.
That should be manageable.
I think the only reason I'm alive because I still have my spacesuit.
That's right. You did pick one up some time ago, didn't you?
Yeah. She has great craftsmanship, and I mean, she is very focused, but I feel like you're a better blacksmith, but she does very good job on her work.
We'll have to compare notes if she's willing to speak about her work.
So, in the
Anyway.
meantime, do you want to gang up on somebody?
Absolutely. There are no shortage of people to choose from. There was a giant snake that was regenerating earlier. That was
I saw.
incredible. All right.
And thanks for the shield, by the way. That helped over there.
Of course. You were within my psychic radius, so I thought I would let you know that you weren't here alone.
I'll give you an idea of probably the most dangerous person in the room, since I don't know if you've interacted with it yet, but there is a domain user that uses no over that way. And
Just no.
It just shut off my domain.
Oh. Do we want to circle that threat or take it out first then? Because it appears to be providing something of a buffer against the more esoteric.
I think we should ignore that. I think that is the last case scenario I would want to deal with.
Fair enough. I don't know about you. I am interested in... let me back out, zoom out a little bit. That one? And that one.
Oh. That looks odd.
I know. I believe that these are some of those hive that are spoken of.
Ah, yes. That has a familiar scent.
I want to, what is the phrase? Kill the ever-loving crap out of them.
Me too. Yeah, we can make our way over there.
Wonderful.
Okay, that's my turn.
All right.
Okay. Somebody's going to use a legendary action, and that witch will push this crystal here, and out of the crystal.
More. Yeah.
Oh, that or an ogre. Oh no, knights. Wonderful. King's looking a little boxed in there, ain't he?
Yeah. And he's gonna push the crystal this way. Cerebrin left, and he's like, "Oh no!" She's gonna jump in the stands.
That's a lot to do, Teddy.
Yeah. Oh, I'm in it. I'm so in it. Let's do it. Let's get fucking stuck in, boys.
Is that a T800?
Yes. Cyberdyne Systems Model T800 with 40 grade plasma rifle in 40 watt range.
These are gonna spawn and then explode.
Of course.
And that he's gone.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have a bet to win.
Who's exploding? Beg pardon?
Those cursed thrall.
Oh, I see. Gotcha.
Yeah, these guys explode too.
Aw, darn. I'm gonna yell at King. You should probably run.
He just gives you a look. His eye, he just turns his head slowly, and his face, his expression doesn't even change, and he just gives you just one small nod of acknowledgement.
Or I'm sure we'll see Cyberman here just pop out of nowhere and just.
They look better like that. Oh, they do. All right, they're gonna.
Is that what they call him in the cartoon in the manga?
Saitama?
Is Saitaman?
Cyberman is the easiest way for me to say it, but it's some other way to say it from sure.
Yeah, because his hero name is actually Caped Baldy.
Oh no, for sure, but his like actual name.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
There will be another hazard.
Look what you brought into the world, Alex. You monster.
No, I love it. I love it. Do you know what the hive means? Infinite bad guys. Just bad guys everywhere. So many bad guys.
At least these guys get the deck off against each other. This guy popped in too, right? This was with you, 3 of them? Because you said the same squadron? I'm not sure.
Oh, were you addressing me?
I was more addressing the crowd. I was pretty sure this guy and this guy jumped in, but I wasn't sure about this one.
Oh no, this one came in later. He's not part of the hive.
No, I didn't think so. I just thought there was like 3 people that jumped down. It was these 3, I thought.
Well, there was a lot more than 3 because there was this guy here. There was this guy here. There was the hive witch.
Mm-hmm.
This guy's new. This guy's new. Batgirl here is new. And I'm pretty sure this guy's new. And that's all I'm. Oh, no, this guy's definitely new.
Reminds me of Soul Leveler. I think it is the thing from Soul Leveler.
Statue. Yeah, big statue.
Yeah. Like, I don't know what you are, but fuck you. Also, I have homemade fajitas.
Paracasual death energy? What the fuck does that even mean?
Paracausal death energy. So death energy is what stuff that causes you to just die when you're exposed to it. Paracausal means that it doesn't follow traditional cause and effect, meaning that they can literally start singing you to death and you die just for no other reason than cause. Timeline aversion detected. That's also not great for us.
All right, for those who, yep, this is what we got so far. Tyrant King has been removed from that. So Kuzmo, you've killed yet another noob.
What?
You killed another noob last time. You
Yes,
fucked
I
him
did.
up.
Yes, I did. And now it's time to go fight more.
Okay.
Let's see. Everyone is already like fighting other people except the guy with the red dot, so I guess I'm gonna go with him. Ha. So yes, he's gonna get it.
They have made an appointment to catch these hands.
I thought I heard
Oh,
Power Man
That was so
5000.
funny last night.
I'm like I'm in
What?
America. I'm like, I swear to God, I hear Power Man 5000. I'm like going insane, and nah, it's on.
No, it's on.
Nope, that's gay. Redo.
Could I get you to restart it? Because I'm not hearing it.
No, it's just really quiet.
Yeah, I don't want it to.
Well, mine's
It
playing.
sounds- yeah,
Mine's
sounds
saying
like
Power
a
Man
bunch.
5000 is playing at 000. So
All right, well, restart your game then.
Yeah, it's really. I don't know what's up, but like for me, Roll20 never plays things particularly loud anyway. So blah. Also,
I turned it
hit
down
him.
because it kind of. Yeah.
So yeah, I hit him.
All right. Let's see if this guy even notices in the melee. Yeah. He will turn around and try to parry you, and he will.
All right, well then, second jump. Blah words. Fuck. And then he's gonna go for a second hit on him.
until it is done, yeah.
Until it is done.
There will be a screeching portal that will appear in the ground. And you will hear the revving of a chainsaw just.
Yes.
What?
Oh, didn't you know the Doomslayer is chasing Kuroko? Because she's a demon.
Oh!
Did you really just bring the Doomslayer here? I'm confused.
Motherfucking Doom guy.
Oh my
Center
God.
fucking mass.
Oh my God.
Do it, do it, do it, do it.
And he
Red
surveys the
Panther.
area,
Red
locks eyes with
Panther.
you, and points at you, and pulls his fist back, pulls out his thumb, and runs it across his neck.
Ah, kindred spirit. Although I guess he's more demons, I'm more devils. Either way. Yeah, boy.
I stole his shotgun.
What? You had the Doomslayer shotgun this entire time and didn't tell me? Oh, man.
Shell's like, ah, shit.
So, Doomslayer
Stole
is
the
fine.
double barrel chain hook shot.
Oh, he
Super-
stole the
super
super
shotgun.
shotty.
Yeah.
Oh no!
But
This
then
man
when
has
he
literally murdered a planet to get that back.
Yeah, so he pulls out the crucible.
Oh shit.
Hey.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, he's pointing at Kroko.
Matt, why you gotta do this? I shouldn't have suggested this. Too soon.
I'm sorry, was I not the murder of attacking this guy?
Yeah, you are. Let's he oh, did you hit him again?
Yes.
Dodge! Suck it!
Okay, well now he's gonna get a fucking shield smack.
Alright.
He's like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to sound fucking frustrated, but like legitimately, I was in the middle of an attack, and you're like, the Doomslayer!
The Doomslayer has entered the base. The Doomslayer has entered the base.
And there will be a warning, Doomslayer.
Oh no, that's probably.
All right,
the
so
end
you,
of fucking this fight.
He will try and use his domain. And oh yeah, he will. His is absolute defense, and he will actually stop it. Your ability cold on his armor. Your shield.
Wait, what?
Yes, he is going to use his domain to not get fucking geeked by your shield.
Well, all right then.
The word absolute is a big thing.
Well, that's pretty much me because I use a full action to charge his ass, and I get 10 more. Yay!
Do you want to buy more attacks with your merit?
Yeah, I'm good for now.
You good for now? Hazard.
Hey, what up?
You,
Is
you
it my
get
turn?
a warning. Another warning.
Alrighty. So
Everyone
Kuroko.
looks up at this point, and some people are confused. Some people are like, "Oh shit!"
Yep. Oh man. Oh man. All right. You know what? No, this is okay. This is okay. We can make this work. Kuroko, are you familiar with the concept of kiting?
Yeah.
That I'm gonna point at the Doom guy. I'd be like, that might be a good plan. Because I don't think we have anything that can beat him. Like, even we've heard of him.
Actually, we will move on to the next.
I mean, it's really Okus where there's like some guy called Doomslayer, and it's like, wow, that's gotta be something special.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to be putting this in a.
Alright. Talent. 10 merit. Alright. Since I'm getting tired of people literally getting to dodge me regardless of the number of degrees of success I get for slapping them, I'm just gonna invest a quick 10 merit into swift attack.
Okay.
Okay. Actually, could I build that as a different kind of thing?
What's your
What do you
thought
mean?
process?
My thought process here is Alhazard's not necessarily attacking faster. I want
Right.
to take sort of what I learned from Galahad and White Rabbit Chen and make an attack that just requires more effort to dodge. The mechanics would be kind of the same, but it would be something that I could like work on and evolve as a
Just
concept
fly
into that own.
inescapable.
Right. But the thing is that like
Buy the
I mean-
talent and then invest merit with pillars onto that talent.
yeah. I can just like buy inescapable as an attack. Like
Yeah,
be
it's
like my attacks
inescapable.
are
It's a
now
tier 2 talent.
inescapable.
Yeah, it's a tier 2 talent. It's in the rulebook.
10 merit.
I thought there
The
was a
recs are, let me tell you.
okay. Ballistic skill or weapon skill 40 and then perception 35.
Yeah, that.
I don't have a weapons and ballistic skill of 40.
Can't you just up it with merit?
Hmm?
How much merit you got?
25, or excuse me, 29.
With the 10 already, or not allocated yet?
Not allocated yet.
Okay. It would take.
If I'm
Yeah.
using it as a weapon skill,
It would take 20 to
30
up it by 10. Yeah.
30 to 40 is
20.
oh, damn.
Yeah, you'd be off. Just a little bit. I mean, you just beat one person, you'll have it.
Well, no, because I have a 33 in my weapon skill, so I need 14 to bump it to 40. And then my perception is more than high enough. So I'd have 20, I'd spend 24 to do it. To just give myself inescapable? Okay. What are the... Okay. Okay, so it's literally just like I could make a standard attack, like any other kind of attack. I just go, okay, boom, it's inescapable.
Correct.
Okay, that's not.
They just have to
terrible at all.
be the type you're doing, right? So you're choosing melee in this case, right?
Yeah, I'd have to, because
Yeah.
it'd be with my hammer, because my lances already do an escapable if
Yeah,
I
yeah,
fire
so-
only 1 or 2 of them.
Yeah. So in this case, any melee attack you make is inescapable.
Okay, so
And then
And
invest
then-
more merit into it to make it unavoidable, blah, blah, blah.
yeah, that would be 7 weapon skill plus 7 costs me 14, and then I come down here. And this is 5th pillar, right? So it doesn't.
Correct. It's the
Okay.
roots,
Yeah.
sentience, whatever you want to call it.
So then it's 10 to go. Inescapable. Melee. All right, cool. Cool.
So I'm just going to let you know about his titles since we're next to each other.
Okay.
If you're the Slayer one, if you're in range and he gets in melee with you, you can't leave his domain.
Mm-hmm. Which is pretty big from what we saw earlier.
Yeah.
And did it get node? Did you jump in with his domain, or is it only active when you actually attack somebody, Matt?
He has to pick and choose.
Okay.
Okay. So in essence, he's just become effectively a floor hazard, not necessarily a person we can fight.
Maybe. Groka hurt him.
She hurt his feelings, baby. Did she
I
actually?
literally, you see his red dot? That's from me.
Oh, nice. What did you do?
Hit him with a shotgun.
You still have it?
Yeah.
Can I see it?
No.
Aw. I was gonna say I could make it better.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but it's currently, if I give it up, it's back to him. So.
Oh, I see.
Yep.
Okay, fair enough. So I'm gonna spend a reaction to drop some shields on everybody.
Hey.
So whatever Kuroko's are in the field, and ya boy Lizardy over there.
Ya boy Lizardy.
And then I already have a shield of my own, which is, yeah, I'll replace it with this one because this one's better. So that'll give us, that's a little buffer. And attacks will pass through these, but pen and shit like that, no, put that back. I'm taking that to work. But pen and shield pen and stuff just adds to the amount of damage that they have to soak. So if this guy's like 5,000 pen, it's going to rip through your shield.
Yeah.
But I believe, and correct me if I'm wrong, DM, that even if the shield doesn't necessarily take all the damage from an attack, the shield will still eat that attack. And then you have to worry about the next one hitting you as a person, or is there damage bleed over?
There's damage bleed over, unfortunately.
Okay, I'll work on that.
If it's normal weapons, like if it's a bullet, like it's just there's going to be a bleed over. Like unfortunately for now, even with normal weapons, because the shield, as it's passing through you, it gives out, and then you still have to deal with it now recolliding with your person as the shield gives out, and then continuing its path.
You have to deal with an unobstructed bullet passing through your colon already. And then you become solid. Okay. So like a hardened shield would be able to stop that or something like that? Like a shield designed to eat the attack even if it collapses?
You're gonna trying to spend merit on it, or
Not right now, but later.
you could later, yeah, maybe.
Okay, cool. All right, so it's my turn, right? And I've spent a reaction so far because we've been kind of like observing the shit out of this.
Yes, you spent.
All right, cool. All right, then I guess at this point, I'm gonna look at Kuroko, give her the nod, and be like, "Let's divide, unless you want to come with me, because we still need to deal with that shit up there, but it is real close to the Doom guy as is."
Yeah. So he has a sword that can instantly kill me.
Mm-hmm. So you want to stay away from that?
Yeah, that's the plan.
All right. So you want to split up? Because I still want to go deal with all of that nonsense.
Yeah, we can split up.
All right. I mean, I'm amenable either way.
I feel like he's coming for me, though, is the thing.
Oh, fair enough. I'll keep you. Okay. Let me do this. If you stay inside the red zone, I can help you.
Are you showing your
Red zone's 22 meters.
Yep.
Okay.
If you stay
Sounds
inside the red zone, I can help you. Because that means
he
I
can't
can
see it. He can't see
I know,
it.
it's fine. I know the distance. It's fine.
Oh, okay. But yeah, like out to that much.
Yeah.
Yeah. So cool. I'm gonna go chew through some of these people, perhaps literally if they've got something cool going on. So I'm going to special fold my way, presumably over here. Actually, let me get a boop. You know what? I don't think I want to get too much into that. So I'm going to zoom over here. And we're going to do a couple of things in quick succession. So first, I want to give Maximum Overdrive here a shove, so he goes through the curse thralls.
Okay.
Like, just keep like a little push on the back at terminal velocity, so that he goes through them, and I'm aiming him and his like juggernaut ass for this crystal that they're spawning out of.
All right. You're giving him full throttle. Yeah, he's going full throttle, so he will push through. He will collide the witch will try to save the crystal. Throttle hits it. He comes to a complete stop.
Can I interfere with her attempt to save the crystal?
How?
Well, presumably her energy still operates along a certain wavelength. So I want to, when she attempts to, what's up?
You haven't dealt with that wavelength yet.
Right. Have I not? Because I thought that I dealt with Hive before.
You haven't dealt with a witch yet.
Fair enough. Then I just want to detonate some curse thralls in between her and the crystal to try and disrupt her energy.
Okay. That's
So I'm just gonna
they're rather
yeet some
fragile.
spears. Yeah, I'm just gonna yeet some lances into the curse thralls and try and disrupt her efforts.
Crystal's still up. What's next?
All right. I'm gonna yeet myself here and give this T presumably 1600 because it's a fucking giant a bonk.
Okay.
And I'm gonna basically do the same thing I did with the other guy's armor. I'm gonna give him a tap to sound out the materials, and then wang him. And I want to convert him into a power source and like weapon.
Long. It looks scary, but he wasn't particularly strong.
Oh, okay.
All right. Would you convert?
Go ahead.
Would you convert it to?
Oh, I was going to use him to reinforce his chain gun. I don't know what kind of power source he has until I bonk him.
He's got a
But
fusion core.
okay. Yeah, then I'll use his fusion core to empower his gun. Because I presume his gun has its own battery. If it's a plasma
Yeah.
Gatling, like their
No, it's
standardized
not.
weapons were plasma weapons.
Yeah. Well,
Grade A
it
plasma
uses
life for
the
40
fusion
watt
core.
range.
It's a.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I'm gonna bonk him to make basically the equivalent of just a supercharged gun.
Okay.
Is this guy a guardian?
No.
Okay. This guy is but he's a hunter. I don't think I see any
There's
guardians that
two hunters.
Yeah, the other one's down that way. What are the hunters looking like? Or what are the guardians looking like when these hives show up?
Ah, here we go again.
You know what? I'm just gonna chain gun the shit out of this ogre and see what it does.
Well, it functions like a Reaper autocannon.
Oh, nice.
But it does not have the damage of a Reaper autocannon. It has better.
Oh, good.
So. But it's not the greatest damage.
No, that's fair. I don't see in the book.
That's the damage. It does 40-20 DL2.
Oh, ballin'.
Plus 25, pen 35, shield pen 35. But it only fires on full auto, and full auto is it's like can't fire it on single shot. You can't fire it on first fire. It just does 10 shots.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, I'm gonna give it a little test fire into that guy, into that ogre, and just so it should do 10 of those, right?
It's degrees of success is what it is.
Yeah. All right. Pen 35, shield pen 35, which is also awesome. Rate of fire is 10. So it basically does degrees of successes up to 10.
Yeah.
It is not reliable though.
Okay. What does that mean?
It can jam.
Oh, that's not good at all.
95 or above, Matt. Is that correct?
Yep. Jams on 95 or higher. On 100, you roll a 1d10. If you roll a 1 or 2, it explodes.
Oh, that's fair enough.
Yeah, on a 99 or 100, it's called a jam. And if if you roll a 1d10, the battery explodes.
All right. Then let's see if we can hit somebody with it. No aim, point blank, standard. 9 degrees of success.
You just
Nothing
light
that
into this thing.
annoys me more than someone harassing me with their religion through our mail.
If you roll those extra d20s.
That's what I think if you're in bed.
Put an exclamation
you're
mark on the end of these.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Hey,
Hi, hon.
I need
What's
you
up?
for a minute.
Okay.
You don't have to go anywhere. I need to tell you something.
Oh, okay.
Work related.
Please hold.
All right, Kuzma. This guy's gonna try and attack you. Patriot. Paging Patriot. Paging the Patriot.
10. I see his thing move, resetting. So, just not talking.
Fucking
There you are.
goddamn motherfucker. Oh, hey, hello.
Yes. You're getting attacked.
Oh, well, my roll 20 is restarting, so that's false.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah.
Blah, 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 blah. So, in what manner am I being attacked?
The guy you're attacking, he's slicing you with a sword.
Retaliating. Yeah.
Well, that's not ideal. It would be nice if, the world loaded in, but okay. Come on. Come on. Do the thing. You gonna do the thing? Oh, okay, here we go.
That's not how pen works, Alex. It's just 35 pen.
Right. But it is total stuff. I don't know what he's got going on.
So yeah, no. Fuck your sword. I parry.
Good pair.
Clang.
Check yourself
Solid
counterattack.
parry.
Yep, he's going to perform another attack. Yes.
More parry. Yeah.
Yep. That's all he's got.
Blur the blur.
Oh, he looks familiar, Matt. Is who I think it is?
So wait, so he just did me an attacking?
Yeah, he's done. He attacked you twice. That was it for him.
Okay, so now it's me?
Yep. Go ahead.
Alright. So, yeah, no, he's gonna get all the whack. The whack. Blade Master. That.
Yep, they missed that.
They missed
Nice.
that.
He will try to parry. Success.
Oh, shield.
Dodge. No. He will use his domain, absolute defense, success, and it'll ping. Yep. He's like, Keep
Okay,
going.
I still got more of those.
But you do.
Well, that one just misses.
Yeah. Remember, everyone has their fate points back full because it's a new session.
Oh, cool. Useful information. Not gonna burn it on that one because I've still got more attacks. Smack, smack.
Yep.
That's a hit.
Absolute defense. Yes. All right. So Gizmo, go ahead and roll me. You're a warrior. Go ahead and roll me a logic test.
Yes, with this logic that I would never have gained until I entered the labyrinth.
This guy is a defense master. Not very potent on the attack side, but sneaking through that defense to deal any significant damage is going to be very difficult, if not a very arduous task. He's not particularly worried about flare edge, it seems, but overall, he's been mostly actually trying to dodge the shield. And when that doesn't work, he literally has to use his domain to stop it, and it does. But most of the time for flare edge, it's actually an interesting way he's fighting because he doesn't parry with the sword. He parries it with his armor. So he just kind of shoulders it or, angles his armor so it just glances off the armor. So he's actually using his armor as a shield.
Yeah, no, he's just got parts of his armor which are more reinforced, and he simply tries to angle blows at those. That makes sense.
Right. But yeah, he's actually when he's fighting, he has a shoulder forward, and he actually uses that as a shield as well as when he steps in to shoulder check you to knock you out balance type of thing.
Yep. Well, either way, I still have one more hit with flare edge, so
Yep.
Let's get that going.
Not this time. You can increase your
Also, bear in mind, I also have an escapable attack, so...
Right, I know.
Yeah, okay.
If you like, you can spend some merit on your characteristic to increase it, or you can buy might or swiftness talents to help you increase your chance to hit people in solo combat. Or interesting combat, though. If you don't like missing, like I know somebody in this party doesn't like failing rolls.
I mean, I've been hitting most of the time, so
yeah, that's fine.
And that's the thing too, is like it's not even that I'm missing most of the time because he's just very good at deflecting it. So.
So Kroko, is that it for you, Kuzmo?
Yeah, I can't really think of anything to use might or swiftness to edge for currently. Although next turn I might try something on him, so we'll see.
Okay. Your area has been vacated by a lot of people. They're moving up. There's a big fight up. I rolled 10 rolls on a 1d4.
Right.
And we had one guy appear in quadrant 1 and 9 appear in quadrant 2.
Of course.
Because that's what I rolled.
Yep. All right. Is it my turn now, or are you gonna let the NPCs go?
Oh no, we were having the NPCs. This
Okay,
guy
I figured as much.
guy gives you a big wicked smile, but it's friendly. Go ahead and roll. We'll power at a minus 10. His title is Smile.
Ah.
He has a domain, or he should have a domain, but it doesn't look like it's up.
There's a domain of smiles. Fuck.
All right. I did. I'm merely moving people around. Just to show you how many dudes you've been fighting. It's kind of fun. Okay. Ooh, loud. Croak, I'll have you roll one more time against Smile. It's going to be a minus 50 this time.
Cool.
This man is your friend.
I see.
He's always been your friend. You're wondering where he's been. Kuroko, it's been a while, my friend. May I come in?
My door is always open to a friend.
Oh, look.
Yo, homie, that's sus as fuck.
We got a problem. I know those hive guys seem kind of a big deal, and they are. But there's guardians on the field. You know the guardians, right?
I do.
They'll handle it. We got a lot of things. I'm gonna get you on some real DL information. The real secret people that we gotta deal with. Okay. I'll deal with Doom Guy. He seems to be after you. I'll go distract him for you. But we're a team here, so there's a couple people I'm gonna point out. So this one over here, big deal, big deal. That person, some sort of space fuckery. Maybe you can kind of poke at their defenses. You kind of have this ice thing going feels a little stronger than just ice. Maybe you can kind of figure out some weaknesses, you know. Maybe you can just take them on. I don't know. That iron golem, that's obviously a problem. I mean, this person's been fighting everyone pretty
No.
single-handedly. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's pretty bad. Yeah, it's a big no. We have Mr. Event Horizon over there. I mean, he's literally some sort of, I don't know what it is. I really don't. If you could find out for me, oh man, that would be great. And then there's a honestly bigger Mr. Other Big Smile guy. Man, he looks like a trustworthy fellow. But you know what?
I don't think he has as good as enough smile as you, though. So it's just.
I know, right? So he'll probably go down. You know, whatever. But just be careful. I know you trust your friend Al-Hazred. Just be careful, okay? Something doesn't feel right. But you know, maybe that's just me being paranoid. He's a strong fellow, and honestly, you guys seem really close, and that's awesome. Having allies, maybe even a friend. Shit, friends are hard to come by in this place. But do you not smell that war on him? Have you smelled it? I think he made a deal with war.
I've
like
met
the
war, unfortunately.
Unfortunate's right, and I think he made a deal with war. You might want to before you trust him too much. Just kind of do some recon, figure out what type of deal he made, and maybe he's done some secret stuff. And yeah, just be careful, okay? I know he's your ally and your friend, but just be careful.
He's more than a friend. He's a companion.
Right. Sometimes when you make a deal with a god, things change. Okay?
I didn't know that he met I never know that he made the deal. So, all right. Safe travel.
Smell it. You can smell it on him. Anytime, every god has a potent smell. If you make a deal with them, and you become kind of part of their friendship, you know, it's just. Oh, see, he's being nosy. I can feel it. Can you feel it? Just a little tickle in the back of your brain, a little invasive probe. Yeah, just be careful. When you make deals with gods, all things change. I'm gonna go deal with that Doom guy for you. You watch out in the field. And he kind of runs off, and all you can think is, "What a guy, man! I miss that guy."
I don't have any recourse to assist in this setup, do
I? I need you to make me a willpower test when you kind of try and probe that. It will be even worse. It's a -60 willpower.
Oh, I literally can't make that. Because I only have a 54 willpower.
Is that a psychic power? What is the resistances you have?
I get I can re-roll because I have strong-minded.
I also have strong-minded, but I don't think that was able to use here. So
no, it's not a second power.
Yeah.
No, it's just you're like, I was wondering where that guy went.
I'm gonna burn a 1. I'm gonna burn a 1, DM. I'm gonna burn a spark.
Okay. Go ahead and increase your willpower by 1d2.
Okay.
When you literally can't pass a roll involving willpower, you get a +20 to try.
Okay.
If that's still as out of your range, I mean, you still get a fish for a 1.
Okay.
Unfortunately, with the way this guy's power works, you're gonna get a chance to roll with that +20, but you still have to roll for it.
Okay. So in essence, I'm rolling with a -40 instead of a -60.
Yep.
Oh, this is going to be fun.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
You're wondering
you know
where?
what?
You know? Oh. Mm.
I wanna fate point this.
Okay.
Because this dude, Alhazard, does not trust people in this fashion. No,
Your
that would have
your bone.
still.
Yeah, you would have failed the -40.
Yeah, still would have failed.
Yeah. You're wondering where that guy went. You came across him. He wasn't a bad guy. You were always wary of him. But he's never done you wrong. And he's good at drinking. He's good at he's a fun guy to chat with. And honestly, well, you don't trust easily. Maybe that guy. He's pretty okay.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Because, that fits within your cerebral dogma.
Mm-hmm.
He ain't your enemy. And while you're still, you never really trust people like that, he's never done you wrong, and he's never lied to you, and he's never, he's never crossed your, he's never been put in the black book. So
Fair enough.
In fact, he's been pretty helpful, but, trust for you takes time. But he's well in his way to earning that trust. But not yet. Not yet.
Okay. All right.
And he looks like he's charging Doom Guy after talking with Kuroko. So that's a pretty good thing. Yeah. It looks like Kuroko, you were there when you met Mr. Smile with Kuroko, and it was, he never done you wrong. And looks like he's doing the team thing again.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, he knows, Kuroko that has always had a struggle with Doom Guy, and Smile's like, I never had beef with him, but I made an appointment to throw hands. I'll do it. He's a man of his word.
Fair enough.
All right. This entity disappears. It kind of turns into mist. That kind of white-haired entity with a ton of eyes.
Right. Okay.
This kind of swoops out of perception. Let me mix. All right. The Triaths end up taking this guy down after a lot of effort.
Nice.
And they immediately engage on these. King just kind of stares at these things, and they're like, we're going to go this way. They kind of walk by him like,
Do we hear the King engine revving up?
Boom, 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 boom. Get me out of here.
All right. These are not regular knights, so then defense.
Oh, those are yellow bars?
No, these are sectioned orange. These are section named bars.
Ooh.
And when they slam the ground, the whole arena shakes.
Right.
Now it kind of flows back. And he's gonna summon some friends. Summon friend. Summon other friend.
Oh, okay. These aren't things that the hive is summoning, is it?
Nope. There's this spacesuit guy. He's summoning people. These little constructs. And they look
terrifying.
One looks like an asteroid. One looks like a star, and one looks like a compressed nebula.
Probably celestials, but we don't know that. So
Nope.
No, but he
I
holds
know
up
I'm
his
gonna
hand
give
and
him the
he
point.
does a grand summoning spell,
Neat.
and they kind
Do
of
you hear
orbit
that?
around him.
You hear that grand summoning spell there, Kuzmo? Grand summoning?
I heard Dread summoning. Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, guy on the top right, summoning fucking planetary bodies to do business for him.
Fucking.
It's like, I'm gonna
And-
need 6 hands for this heresy.
Yeah,
Right?
this rock-like one, it is going to meteor crash. It's just that the guy, everyone kind of jumps out of the way as the meteor kind of rams into this guy, and it kind of he holds it with his hands, and the you can see a large chunk of his health bar. And yes, he literally has a visible health bar.
Oh, that's fun.
And one of the chunks is gone, but he pushes against it as his feet push massive furrows in the ground as this meteor just kind of. This one's going to use. Oh, he does a big chunk of health against that guy, lighting him on fire.
Get apples. You should try.
And this one is going to create a cloud, confusing nebula.
Neat.
Alhazred, you hear a kind of a, almost like it's right behind you, and you just kind of hear a chink. As you remember somebody pulling a kind of flicking a cross guard with their thumb out of the holster.
Mm-hmm.
And behind you, just right in your back.
Okay.
This is
Gotta get back to the past. Da, 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 da.
That is
Samurai
literally my
Jack.
existence, though. As Kuzmo, I mean, blah.
Getting back to the past?
Well, getting back to where the fuck I belong.
No, man. You gotta move forward. Alright, so this guy, I'm gonna throw up some micro singularities.
this is a key strike. This,
Mhm.
when he uses it, with one of his key points, you may not react to it. It is a quick attack.
Oh,
This
Alright.
is a harbinger skill,
neat.
and he is going to slash real hards at your ability. So he is going to use his ability, Way of the Raging Fire, and he is going to deal real harbinger damage to you, which is D100s equal to his weapon skill modifier.
Guys, I think it's about to get real.
Yeah, I'm going back and like working on some of my ability scores because I realized that when I used this calculator, I somehow fucked it up.
Okay.
Oh,
It's
90s.
fine. I've got points to throw in to fix it, so now I'm just getting more oomph to my abilities.
Right. So DM, the nature of pen all, shield all.
Yeah. So no shield or armor can negate the damage. It goes right
Okay,
through it.
so it's gonna pass right through my shield.
Yes.
Okay, and deal 1300 damage to me?
Negated only by toughness.
Cool. I'm gonna step aside.
Okay, you duck around
sh-
it, just like he just grins at you.
Brunk.
White Rabbit Chen said you would be coming someday.
Oh,
I
was
am
I supposed to?
samurai.
Oh, greetings. I didn't realize I was supposed to be coming to you.
No, I decided to come to you. You were taking your time.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
Again,
it's time to die.
I was under the impression that you were going to show up and I would deal with you. I didn't realize that we had an appointment. I beg pardon.
Is my boy just throwing disrespect here? It feels like my boy's throwing a bit of disrespect their way.
Maybe. Cool. All right, you ready?
I got a couple more NPC interactions,
Okay.
but yes.
Well, I ask because I had technically one more action left on my turn last
Okay,
round.
that's fine. If things are going, we're gonna. Yep.
Also, does my heightened situational insight from my platinum mask do anything to alleviate this guy's key strike bullshit?
It'll let you help keep track of it.
Okay. What about my paracausal and metaphysical shielding?
No, this guy is specifically his blade, the key he channels through it is so potent. It is designed to cut through just that.
Oh, okay.
You were
Gotcha.
looking at a top 100 harbinger,
Neat. Okay.
which means when he throw hands, you're in trouble.
Yeah. Yep. Nope. I'm down with it. Let's do it.
This is what White Rabbit Chen said they send to planets as a single person, and they kill the planet.
Yep.
Or subjugate it, one of the two. He has 98 more key points that he can use for abilities.
I see. All right. Cool. Cool. All right.
Smell of War. I like
Thank
this.
Thank you. I think. All right. You know what? We're just we're gonna go all out on this guy because I'm getting the feeling that that we're gonna need to.
It's up to you to see how hard you want to go on this homeboy.
Yeah. All right. Cool. So I'm going to look at him with my Tyrant's Eye and my Appraisal.
Yep.
And I want to get a feel for this guy with my Survival Sense.
Okay. I'll go ahead and roll for it. Okay.
Like
so there are
9 degrees of success.
Nice. So are you looking for strengths or weaknesses? Because he's got some both.
You know what? Let's go with weaknesses on this one.
Okay. He's got 3, and they're the big ones. The rest are kind of inconsequential and not something your skill level can exploit.
Mm-hmm.
1, he's got a code. He's got a warrior's code. Bushido, specifically. He's going to fight you, and since this is in a grand melee, he may strike you from behind. But if it was a one-on-one duel, he would have formally challenged you. But you were in the grand melee, and everyone's participating, so he has to participate by the combat rules.
In this situation, Gi is irrelevant to him.
Right, because you willingly threw yourself into your own volition into the grand melee. He has done so as well.
Right.
That's not great.
But no, it's kind of okay because that means if I violate the code, okay, what's your issue?
My issue is that my light just fucking flickered.
Oh, that's not great. You're right.
Yeah. But sorry, back to what you were saying, because I was curious as to what you had to say.
Yeah, so Mayo and Gi are 2 of the 7 virtues of Bushido. Gi is integrity. He doesn't have to follow it necessarily. Either one, because they're both concepts of like doing what's right and being straightforward and shit. But since we're in the grand melee, he doesn't have to follow those.
That would be
yeah. Well, I mean, true, but he's still got like 5 other things that can be exploited. in essence, one of the tenants means that if he's beating my ass, like clearly beating my ass, and I can't fight him over it, he's just gonna walk away because he's like, you're not enough of a deal. Like, Ray or Respect says that like he doesn't have a reason to be cruel to me. He doesn't need to prove his strength. So even if he's so far outclasses me that it's not a real fight, he's just gonna be like, well, this is disappointing. Come back when you're stronger, or don't come back at all.
Right. And on that note, I feel like in this fight, and as I'm just going fixing stats and boosting them, I feel like being in a fight where Crucible doesn't have his raw godly strength and being back to who he was as a mortal is kind of reminded of some shit that I hope to like work with later. So yeah.
Provided we don't get disintegrated, yeah, let's go.
Right. I figured that would be exciting if he's like, oh cool, a thing.
Yeah. No, I'm down for it. Let's go.
Yeah.
All right. So this guy's got 98 more strikes that he's going to get to use to bypass all of my defenses.
You have an eye on him this time.
Yeah.
Means you can dodge. But that was he used a couple key points to get into your defense to prevent you from reacting, and then striking at you with key.
Gotcha. All right.
You do know if you're Tyrant with your Tyrant Eye, you may be able to understand what this key is, how he got it, and how to use it. The more he uses key.
Okay.
But
So
it's dangerous.
Yeah. Because the more he uses it, the more opportunities he's going to have to cut my ass in half.
Right.
All right. No, that's fine. So I'm going to.
Oh, there's two other weaknesses.
Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
Right.
Bushido.
The second one is his swords. They're not the highest quality. You would probably have expected something better, but he probably had them lost or destroyed at some point. The swords that he would cherish. These are replacements. They're not they're good. They're made of Dermicine with a couple extra additives in, but they're not like things like Null Steel that you would expect on top 100 Harbingers. Things that are impervious to breaking. So his weapons are vulnerable, which means he'll engage you in hand-to-hand combat if you destroy them or deal with them. And 3, these swords look new, which means he lost his weapons recently, and he may need a small adjustment period before he can use some of his best techniques. Because you need to be really familiar with the weight and heft and everything about that blade before you can go all out. So he's probably limited to his low mid-tier key abilities. But that could change rather rapidly the more he fights.
Yeah. Considering he would have dealt over 1,000 damage to me in one hit with a low tier ability.
That was a mid tier. Strike.
Oh, was it? Oh, okay. All right.
Now assessing it, it was a very telegraph strike, so that's probably why he used another key ability to remove your ability to see it.
Oh, fair enough. All right. So this guy, I don't have time to prep the stuff that I was originally going to use against him. But all right, we'll make it work. We'll make it work. Oh,
you're getting great combat data for your people because no one's seen Samurai fight.
Oh yeah. I'm loving it.
Okay, you still had reactions, right?
I haven't even taken my turn yet.
I know. So hurry up. Take your turn.
Okay. Because I was still waiting to see if I shot this guy enough that he fell over with 523 damage.
Individual separate damage hits. If that was all at once, sure. You wound it.
Okay.
Because those are all separate hits. Not enough to kill it.
All right. Then I'm going to spatial fold the gun. Go ahead.
He because he gets to apply all of his defenses and soak for each individual hit.
All right. Then I'm going to spatial fold the gun into this guardian's hands because he's the closest.
Okay.
The hunter next to Kuroko.
Sure.
And just like there's a brief moment where like everything's scrunched up. I'm just gonna toss the chain gun to him and be like, "Deal with that, please."
Okay.
Fuck it in the mouth, please.
And he's like, "You can use this gate if you wish." Because fuck these guys.
Mhm.
Now I am unburdened with that. I'm going to. You know what? What sort of armor is he wearing?
That is some pretty sophisticated neoform samurai bushido armor.
Okay.
The picture that is available in characters, that is what he's wearing.
No, I got that.
None of
So
those are
basically, he's wearing a
materials that
full
you-
Oyori mountain armor.
Yes.
Okay.
His swords are also longer than normal samurai blades. They're horse
Okay.
killer. They're what are they called?
Nodachis or Odachis.
Yeah, they're odachis. But he wields them rather effortlessly.
Yeah, he's wielding them like they're a katana or a wakizashi,
Mhm.
but they're actually Odachis.
Yes. They actually give him reach.
Yeah. Well, this would probably be a Nodachi over an Odachi, because it's if you're telling me it's giving him reach, because that's going to be like that means the sword alone is half the height of him.
Yes, they are.
All right,
They're
cool.
enormous.
All right, cool. So no point doing. Okay, no, I got it. Got it. All right. So I'm going to. I don't have anything defensive that'll work through those key techniques, do I? Because he can ignore my micro singularities and my shield by spending a point. Okay. No, we can make this work. We just need to make something that deals with him the way it should. All right, so he's going to be able to dodge basically any attack I make on him. Let's make him spend some points then. Cool. I'm going to fire breath him.
Okay. It's a spray.
Yeah, spray and flame qualities amongst other stuff.
He's just gonna jump.
Fair enough.
And he's gonna jump straight up, and he's going to drop back in.
Okay.
But he's gonna jump. Basically, he dropped in, and then he's gonna cross his blades and do basically a leaping cross strike back down.
Okay.
That will use a key point.
For him to dodge?
No, for him to
for
strike
the
you
attack.
up in the air.
Okay, so the attacks are the ones that primarily take. Okay.
Unless
What
it's something
happens
that
to these
you
poor
can't-
schmucks behind him?
I'm gonna roll for them. Not that they're gonna be able to get out of the way. Nope. They're gone.
Okay.
They rolled really well. Not good enough.
Do I get like kill counter for them?
No, he gets kill counter for them.
Oh, how does that work?
He killed them before the fire killed them.
Oh, I see. Well, that's irritating.
Yep.
All right, so he's got enough wherewithal to even deny me access to their resources. All right. Cool.
All
right.
Want to dodge?
Yes.
Or use something to, because he's using a double cross strike. Big X.
All right. I don't know what that means.
So basically, he slashes diagonally one way and slashes diagonally the other way at the same time, making a big X slash.
Right.
As he's literally, he's using the air as a push-off point, and he
Okay.
zooms back at you, and it's like a charge.
All right.
Anime shit right there.
Is it going to be dealing a fucking 1100 damage to me, or 1300 damage to me?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. And this is again going to go directly through my shields.
You're not sure.
Okay. Sure.
Because you haven't ranged out what each attack does.
All right. You
Because
know what?
there's different key abilities, and they all do different things, like different pen, different shield pen. Maybe it does sundering damage, which is permanent armor damage.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead.
Yeah, maybe it does different types of damage. Maybe it cripples you. Maybe it knocks you prone. Maybe it stuns you.
I'm gonna palm a coin into my hand and let him hit me. I'm gonna test this. A fake coin.
Okay.
Like I'm just gonna keep it tucked under my thumb in my palm, and I'm gonna let him hit me.
All right. He's going to utilize.
I should have a rating 2280 power field that he has to go through, then deal that much hit point damage. And then I've got micro singularities. If he breaches those, we're going to see what this technique does.
He's going to hit you with 2. 2 strikes.
Okay.
Ching! You can apply defenses separately.
Okay, so this is 2001, and then it is 19. God damn it, pencil. 22, 80, 2001, 1980. All right, cool.
He's fighting a field boss, Guzmo.
Yeah.
He's fighting a field boss. This is one of the enemies he was promised to fight before you joined, and it was supposed to be a biblical fight, with nary a chance of success. But Alex is insane. He loves this shit. I don't know why.
Oh yeah, I love it. 0, so that's 1,701 damage. So we're going to block 1,500 of it with micro singularities, so presumably he cuts right through the power field, right? Power field's irrelevant to him because my shield acts as a power field before it acts as a shield.
Your vapor quality shield?
Yeah.
That's all. If you summon it as vapor, it's vapor.
Right. Well, the shield's adaptive though.
Okay. Did you?
So like, what is if he bypasses the shield with an attack, the shield will change to the nature of that attack in order to block it, as long as I have an understanding of that attack's nature.
You do not, though. Not of this
character. Right. So like, he's not doing like a physical attack. He's not doing like that. There's no energy form behind the attack except chi.
Chi. Yeah, he's using chi.
Okay.
Which is a different energy type.
Fair. Okay, so chi is its own unique energy type.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Then I'm going to.
Because everyone's got warrior spirit. This guy's weaponized it.
Yeah, that tracks. All right, cool. So the 2001 is going to get 2001. It's going to get chewed away by the shield. So his first attack should hit my vapor shield and pass through me. And while it will rend the shit out of my vapor shield, it's still extant. And then his next attack is 1980. Minus 279 of my remaining is 1701. So I have to proc 1,500 of that damage, giving me 201 damage that I have to personally deal with if I want this attack to hit me. I can soak that because I have 100 and what was his hit location? 2?
I just heard.
So that would be to the head. Is that right, DM? Hello? Can anybody hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay.
And I'm also just like,
Because I'm trying to ask Blackmaster about number stuff.
yes. I was just throwing a comment like, I'm feeling this too, and it's also funny because Reptile.
Yeah, it's Mortal Kombat, yeah.
Yes, but is Reptile.
No, I get that. Black, can you hear me at all?
I'm sure he just got called away. Didn't say anything.
Okay. Well, you can hear me, so okay.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna soak that with.
So Alex, you were during your turn shooting this guy, and then you got called away.
No, that was
from...
last turn. Sorry, go ahead.
Right. So you last turn and you finished your last turn, or are you just?
I didn't even get to finish my last turn.
That's what I thought. So you're initiating your finishing your turn now, because what we did is we went to Kuzmo and then NPCs and then
yeah. So
okay, just finish your okay. I just wanted
to
make sure that was.
Sorry, yeah, I know it's a lot. I have a lot of action economy. But like I spent a reaction to toss the Guardian, the gun, and activate those because I get like a bunch of spatial folds on each reaction. And I've basically been going, okay, this is how many spatial folds I can use before a reaction's used up. And then I have to start a new one. Because Alhazred can like dervish across the battlefield. Oh, there you are.
With the roommates.
Okay. So you're back.
I'm back.
All right. So this attack hit me in the head, right?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. That's what I needed to know. So 201 minus 128 is 110, 8, 3, 73 points of damage. Okay. So I will let that 73 points of damage hit me.
Yep.
150 minus 73 is 7. 10. So I have 77 wound left. And I'm going to activate the Viscera cluster.
The Viscera cluster will giggle, and it will send the not the entirety of it back, but it'll scar his armor. Put a big X in it.
Okay.
And he'll kind of, without even looking down, he kind of rubs a thumb over it. You'll watch him use a key, which gives him another turn, slides the blades in, pulls out 2 needles that he puts between the ring finger and the middle finger. He'll use a key to go again, and he is going to hit your acupuncture points in a flurry of blows.
Gotcha. So this is the one where dodging comes in. All right. You know what? I'm going to try and parry.
Okay. Go ahead. This is actually interesting. Go ahead and use your Tyrant's Eye.
Okay.
Okay. These are null steel punch needles.
Nice.
These
Okay.
are impervious to esoteric defense,
Mm-hmm.
but they're not impervious to physical defense.
Dad,
Cool. What's up?
it's Thursday.
Yes.
Pizza.
Deal with it later. Raz village. Okay. Completely impervious to esoterics, but they operate on a strictly physical plane, right?
Yes.
Okay. So, like, physics still applies to them.
Yeah.
Right. So here's my question. If I activate my microsingularity, which operates on a physics principle, are they going to just completely ignore it?
No. He'll deal damage to them. It will be based off of his ability to channel ki through himself. But null steel, you cannot channel chi or ki through null steel. Impossible.
Cool. All right. Cool.
That
Cool,
doesn't
cool,
mean
cool,
he
cool.
can't do it to himself and enhance his physical capabilities to literally just fucking punch your singularity into oblivion.
No, that's fair. I have a different plan in mind. Because I'm parrying these. All right. I have a certain number of degrees of success if those matter.
Yes, very much do.
Okay. Okay. So on the one where he rolled a 73, I have 107, 117, 5 degrees of success. And on the other one, I have, I want to say 6.
Nope.
Won't do it?
Not with a 4.
Okay. Then I'm going to
single
hold
digits
on.
do special things for him.
Cool. Then can I proc a 1 to parry that one?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Increase your parry. How high is your parry?
Currently it is 2 dots or 2 check marks.
Add another 2 check marks.
Ballin'.
And go ahead and gain mastery. Parry mastery.
RX2
for the ability up.
All right. Gain sensory. Okay, meaning that I can just choose to succeed.
With a fate
If I
point.
spend a fate
Equal
point,
to
I
number
choose
of
to
degrees of
succeed.
success equal to your weapon skill.
Yeah. Okay. All right. What you got? Cool. So basically, when he comes at me with these null steels, I'm gonna tee off on them with my hammer and knock them back into his hands, and shred his hands with his own null steel needles.
Okay. He is going to use key, specifically the ability of Way of the Eternal Mountain, and he is going to gain a significant number of armor and soak.
Okay.
So you'll punch
But
him
these
back, and
things
the armor
pass right
will
through energy, so they're esoteries, though, don't they?
right. He's actually using it to physically strengthen his body.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, so
We're
he's
learning
basically
about null steel.
stat doping, but it goes through his armor, which is a sink. And basically he's increasing the amount of soak he can take.
Okay. All right.
And you'll puncture it into the hand a little bit, but not all the way. It doesn't go all the way
Okay.
through.
Can I make some more survival sense to try and figure out how to cultivate this key techniques, this key ability he's using?
Sure. I mean, he's used it in I think 7 different ways so far.
Yeah. So that's 5, 6, 7,
You're
8 degrees of
getting
success.
some understanding of it.
Okay.
The only problem that you're coming up with is how do you get your own?
Well, he's not using. He's basically using like a personal well of energy, right?
Right. How do you generate it?
That's fair. All right. Okay. All right, hon. All right, fine. I'll look it up since you're sitting here pacing back and forth across the kitchen, waiting for me to look it up.
All right, go
All
ahead and
right.
look it up. I'm gonna give Kuzmo his turn.
All right, go for it.
Kuzmo.
This is because he did all of that counterattack shit on my turn. I still have 3
Matt.
fucking actions.
Kuzma already did his turn.
Oh, right.
You were doing NPCs, and then Alex finished off his turn. He was doing. He never.
Kuroko
He
can
was,
go. We'll. Yeah.
all right.
All right, Kuzmo.
Well-
we got to get you more. We got to get you more action economy.
So the first thing, Matt, I bought form for 5 points, and I bought movement for 5 points.
Okay.
I mean, I
What's
feel
your
like
current move?
You mean like, what is my agility bonus? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah.
Agility bonus is 6.
On the note of action economy, I don't know. Like, adding more shit is probably going to end up confusing me.
Well, we can give you more actions in a turn, and more reactions, and stuff you can do with those, like with merit. By the way, add another 10 merit to your character sheet because it's been a turn. Kuzmo.
All right.
And then. So you bought form, which is from the might tree.
Yep.
And then you bought
movement from the swiftness tree. You remember what form was going to do for my character?
Remind me.
Okay, so it was going to be more based on the demon, right? The cold.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to work on the form of the demon, and like lose some of the human aspect.
All right. Well, you're going to lose some human aspect then. All right. So it's just level 1, but you feel a lot of the heat of your life force kind of bleed out and is replaced with a cold. So we're going to shift your ability to do your temperature shift.
Yeah.
By another 10 degrees. In the colder direction.
Just 10?
Yeah, just 10.
Okay.
And you're going to be looking at not much of a change for now, but it's more of a physical change.
Sure.
Physiological.
Yep.
For movements,
my daughter
you can, when you assign a halo to something, ice halo.
Sure.
You can use a half action to step to it, even if it's outside of your ice field.
Okay, that's pretty cool. So okay, spent those 2 things. What I'm gonna do is gonna move. Move here. Second thing I'm gonna do, Matt. After the moving. So smile. Let's talk to him for a sec. This affected this Kuroko. Did it affect the other Kuroko as well?
Orchestra is the only one who is unaffected.
Okay. So with Legion, there's a mind link between the two. So with Orchestra not being affected.
Orchestra is kind of estranged. Yeah, it's still connected, but it's not as close as you'd like.
Okay.
In fact, this Kuroko Orchestra may actually be able to withhold information if it wanted to.
Okay. So it doesn't. There is the Legion's first ability, which allows it to have information back and forth.
Right. It can choose to withhold.
Choose withhold. Okay.
Yeah, it can still share if it likes.
So we're not going to talk about this new entity.
It'll caution you. Something's up. But
okay.
Remember, this Orchestra is part of Legion in a tangential way, and honestly, is not really a demon. It's what Orchestra is, and honestly, there's massive behavioral changes to Orchestra, especially the longer it wears that mask,
Okay.
and you have not figured out how to take it off. You don't even know if it's possible.
Right.
In fact, the only reason it's not outright attacking you is because of Legion.
Okay.
So, Orchestra is kind of the black sheep of the Legion.
Well, she's the despair aspect, and I was trying to duality those two things.
Well, you'll have to build something in the Thai Orchestra back in more safely, but right now,
Yeah,
it's held on by a loose several threads. You have several threads, but they're strained.
Okay. So I just wanted to play that card, see if it would work.
Orchestra can and be willing to share, but it's not like it's always a font of information where it's like buddy. It's me. Of course you're gonna help me because you're me.
Right.
This is not so much the case anymore. It's like you're me. Am I though?
Okay. Next thing I'm going to do is expand my domain.
Okay.
So I move 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 here. Yeah, let's do 12 there. Does this person jump me out yet? Is it within his...
Nope.
Okay. Next thing I'm going to do is increase my domain.
Okay. You put it in that character's realm. You're in
Yep.
that person's square. You're getting yeeted.
Okay. So is my domain getting yeeted, or am I getting yeeted?
You are in your territory has come in contact with their abstract domain.
Okay.
You are basically getting greased through space, as if there's no friction at all.
Okay. So I don't have a defense against this?
No.
I can't order myself to stay in place?
Actually, you can. You have one of the few domains that does. So it'll be an opposed influence. Ugh, so great. You were scooched one square this way.
Okay. One who wears the mask on this guy here.
Sure.
See if he has any titles.
He does. He's got
Okay.
8.
8 of them.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
7 of them are blanked out with a blur.
Oh.
This guy kind of flips the card, because he always kind of has one card kind of covering part of his face.
Okay.
And when he flips the card, it's kind of like an opera mask where one is, frowning and the other one is smiling.
Right.
And he flips it to frown when you kind of study him. And the only title of it just says Keeper of the Deck.
Yep.
So you're saying he's got a big deck?
He's got probably the deck. Because if it's a title, just Keeper of the Deck, then... And he's going to pull out a card from a deck.
Okay.
And he's going to toss it to you.
Okay.
I need you to roll me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. Roll me a 1d23. You flip over an ace of diamonds. Or in this case, which looks like a vizier. Okay, so The effect is, at any time you choose within 1 year of drawing this card, you can ask a question in meditation and mentally receive a truthful answer to that question. Besides information, the answer helps you solve a puzzle, problem, or other dilemma. In other words, the knowledge comes with kind of a wisdom and has to apply it.
Okay, so does he get to ask me this? Is that what this pretty much means?
No, he gave it to you.
Oh.
He's applying the effect to you. You rolled and you didn't
a couple
strike
of these
out.
people aren't assholes.
Cool.
Well,
Yeah, it was a random chance, right? Yeah,
it was a
100%.
random chance
Yeah.
because there's some stuff in here that is
Yeah.
not quite good. And he pulls out one more card and threatens it with you. Or threatens you with it. He'll make you draw another card.
I step one back.
And he flips the card back to a smiley face.
And one wears the mask on this guy.
No
Hold on.
titles.
No titles?
Yep,
Okay.
no titles.
Let's see what he got for
Has
mask as
a pretty powerful green mask.
Pretty powerful green mask.
It's a rank 5. Domain is Hunter.
Ah, it's a good one.
Huh?
One wears the mask on this guy then.
That guy has a forged mask. It is gold. His title is Knight of the Golden Throne.
Okay.
Nothing to do with 40k.
No, it's okay. I just feel bad. He's within my domain, so
Yep.
I'm going to disallate his title.
You're gonna just pay. Okay.
Yep.
Ooh,
Nice.
look at him defend himself.
Good for him.
Yeah. He's going to take an affront to his knight, the honor, and he's probably going to attack you next time.
Sounds good. That was for first turn. Second turn, I'm going to do it again.
It's gone now.
Okay, he gets 100 merit.
Okay.
As the title has been disallated.
You just gave this guy 100 merit by taking away his title?
I destroyed his title.
Oh, woof. And
All the progress
he gains...
he's done.
Oh, so all the effort that he did to take it goes away too.
It's been turned into merit instead.
Oh, that's actually kind of neat.
I'm going to increase his stats.
Sounds good.
So you could do that to us if we start getting too fluidium rich because of gaining titles.
Yeah.
If you want to, sure.
Yeah, well, I mean, why wouldn't we? Like, we're on a fluidium diet, basically. Like, we're fluidium vegans.
Yeah, I guess you are.
Yeah.
All right. Is that for you?
Nope.
Yep.
What I'm going to do next is open my doorway and suck those two guys in. Influence test.
Yep. And for the other one?
Oh, you want two? Because they're right beside each other? Sure.
That will be 10 merit for that guy.
Sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
The next thing I'm going to do is... yeah, let's do that. I'm going to use my Amber Eye and put him in one of the eyes.
No.
Okay, it's not an influence off. He just needs to pass this.
Oh, you're putting him in the Amber Eye. Okay,
Yes.
go ahead and roll your influence.
Nope. There's that done. There's that done. I'm still waiting on that. What I will do instead is create some Kuroko clones.
Okay. All right, let's finish. Hazard's turn. For fuck's sake.
All right. So Alhazard's last turn. I have 3 actions left, in addition to a bunch of reactions, right?
Yep.
So we already know his armor's not null steel.
Yes.
So I'm going to spatial fold in the spots where the null steel darts went in
Mhm.
to widen that space in his armor, because he now has holes in his armor in each hand. And the needle hit, you said the needle pierced his hand. It didn't go all the way through, didn't go deep. So he's got blood now, like he's bleeding. I've blooded him. Cool. I'm going to terminal rejection wave that blood towards me, and I'm going to take all the materials that I used to craft the dragon slaying spear, and I'm going to craft a samurai slaying spear. Or a samurai slaying dagger.
Okay.
And basically give it the exact same traits, but it's designed to kill maybe not samurai specifically, because then it'll be totally out of control, like Briley said, but I want it to be designed to kill top tier harbingers, world enders. Let's go with world enders.
You do not have the materials for that.
Okay,
It needs
but
to
I
be
have
made
some
out
of
of
his blood.
entirely superior level materials, and you're going to need at least 2 penultimate materials to pull that.
Okay.
Because
But I
they're
can make
world ender.
something. Okay, but I can make
You
something
can make
designed
a
specifically
custom
to
weapon
slay
just
him.
to fuck this guy.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna do it. So I have 2 of his drops of blood, right?
Yes.
Okay. Can I eat one, or am I gonna need both of them for this spear?
You're gonna go into convulsions, which will make you helpless if you eat it.
Okay.
But that doesn't mean you can't get anything out of it. It just
Sure.
means you're going to be helpless, and it's going to be for 1d100 rounds.
Okay. I'm gonna put it in a jar then.
Okay.
All right. Drop of blood from samurai. The top 100 harbinger. All right. Cool. Then yeah, I'm gonna make a weapon specifically designed to fuck this guy up, and I'm gonna masterpiece it. Not even gonna fuck with this guy. I'm gonna use my 2 actions to make a complex action, and I'm just gonna fucking just tee off on this goddamn stuff as I like toss a bunch of shit into the air in between me and him, and just like full on lightning bolt and all.
Alright. Roll influence
Um,
Kuroko. You're gonna have an influence off between the witch and yourself, because you guys are the only ones qualified to catch the spark that comes off. And
Okay.
no, you didn't catch the spark from the last time because someone
Yeah.
else.
Oh, I rolled for it and I failed, so.
Yep.
99, so no.
Can I spend a fate point? I can't spend a fate point on you, can I?
No.
Do you have any est?
The only thing I can get S from is from the other guy, and that's not happy with me on that. So.
Okay, because I deeply don't want this fucking witch to have a spark of the gods. What can we do to make that happen?
Samurai will catch it.
You know what? I'll take that better than her having it.
Yeah, and while you make that, he's gonna throw his needles down, pull out a wakizashi, and he's going to slide the spark along the outside of it.
Okay. When he goes to pull out the wakizashi, I'm going to drop. Let me confirm just for a second. I can have a number of these open equal to my. Okay. I'm gonna drop 3,000 damage worth of microsingularity to knock his hand off course, so that he tosses the spark aside to give Kuroko another chance to grab it.
I'm gonna have to use a bunch of key. He's going to spend 15 key.
Okay.
Muscle through
Okay.
it.
Okay. Can I spend more reactions to make him work for it, or is it just the one reaction I can use?
Spend more reactions to force him to do it.
Okay. I'm hearing a but there. Is there a but there?
Again, you're gonna run out of reactions, and he's gonna fuck you up.
Well, no, that's fine. That's fine because I get those reactions every turn, but he doesn't regen key points every turn.
It's true.
He does.
Okay,
does?
even better.
I get a dice roll to see
Okay,
how much
so-
he generates a turn. He
No,
doesn't
that's
generate the
fine.
whole pool. He gets a dice number per turn to see how many
All
he
right.
generates.
So I've used 3 reactions so far this round. I'm going to spend a 4th one to generate another 3,000.
Okay. Since you're going to use that, he is going to use one of his high tier key abilities because he sees what you're trying to do.
Does he have it yet? Because you said there was a period of acclimation, and he's only used his swords for 2 rounds. Once to attack me the first time, and once to crosscut.
Body key. Normally you would channel
okay.
it through his swords. He's put the swords away.
Yes. But you
he's
said
going
that
to
he
use-
wasn't familiar with this gear yet.
Right. He's using it to just muscle through it. He's using it on his body. So
Okay.
he cannot use this often, but he's going to use Way of the Twisting Torrent. And it is going to temporarily grant him the ability to slide and use dodge to get through that. He's going to
Okay.
dodge your singularities.
All right.
Yes. Oh god, yes. He rolled single digit.
Oh damn. All right. Because the only other thing that I can think to do would be like while he's muscling through these and like snake winding around my micro singularities, I want to widen space between his hand and his hilt, so he has to cross like 40 meters of space in order to get it.
Okay, you can do that. Force him to use all sorts of key to just even draw.
Yeah. So that's reaction 5 will just be to create that like 12 spatial folds at my maximum length, which I believe is 42 meters.
Okay.
So he's gonna have to cross 6 times 4 is 240 meters of space plus 22, so a little under 1,000 meters of space.
Okay. He's gonna reach
For that
in,
5th reaction.
and it looks like he's gonna try and muscle it, and then he flicks his hand out, and he's gonna use Way of the Striking Viper. And he's gonna hold the spark between his middle finger and his pointer finger, and he's going to jab it into one of your death key points or meridians.
Okay. Yeah, all right. I'm going to use autonomous body control to shift the meridian.
Okay. Then he's going to strike you.
No, that's fine.
Yeah. And your whole body's going to get electrocuted. Which will, I need you to roll me toughness at a -20.
Nice. All right. Because I'm basically reabsorbing a spark.
Yes.
Do you mind? Sorry, Matt.
Yep.
Patriot, do you mind? I think you're smoking, right? Can you mute yourself when you're doing that, please? Appreciate it.
I think you can hear you hitting your vape, man.
You're not absorbing it. He is exploding it in your body.
Okay. Devour the Strong?
You may try. So this is what this is going to do is it's going to stun you for 1d4 rounds.
Even though I passed the toughness test?
Yes. Otherwise, it'd be 2d10.
Okay. All righty.
Do you got merit?
I've got 5.
Perfect. That's all you need. By Iron Jaw.
I heard my name mentioned.
Oh, good call. Yeah, he was asking if you would mute yourself while you were vaping, bud. That's all. God damn it, come back here. What does Iron Jaw do offhand? I'm sorry.
Allows you to reroll.
It allows you to let me read it. Iron Jaw.
Whenever the character becomes stunned, he may make a challenging toughness test as a free action to ignore the effects. Haha!
Do it.
All right. Iron Jaw. Okay. So it's basically just a standard toughness. Yeah, +0 toughness test to ignore the effects, but it'll burn up my free action.
My dude,
Let's
please.
do it. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Boom.
Oh, it's not connected. I've just been coughing all day, kind of. I don't know. I think I've came down with something.
Oh, that's no good.
You're using a puffer? What are you using?
No, it's not connected to the vaping. I mean, I've just been coughing all day. I have or have not been vaping. So.
Oh, that's
What's
rough.
the sound you're making then?
I mean,
are you just like sucking in air? Like.
No, I am vaping, but like it's not connected.
Okay. So why are you lying to me? I'm confused.
I'm not. I'm coughing irregardless.
All right. Well, let's
All
continue.
right. So, I spontaneously develop Iron Jaw. I'm gonna try and devour the strong on the shard that he sticks, or the spark that he sticks in me.
Okay.
What do I need to do with that?
You're trying to absorb the exploded energy.
Basically. So actually I'm trying to eat the divinity, maybe add it to my domain.
Sure. That'd be something Shatterstar would do.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll numb it.
I'm gonna need toughness test -40 to start.
Oh, woof. All right. Fucking
Yeah.
okay.
How many sparks of envy do you have left?
How many sparks of envy do I have left? I believe I have 4 left.
Yep.
Yeah, 4.
Yep.
Holy shit.
Good start.
Okay. And then influence to absorb it.
All right. Come on, influence. Don't fail me now, please, buddy. Motherfucker. All right. I'm gonna spend a fate point on it. Yeah. Can't roll lower. That's lower. Fuck. All right, then I'm gonna burn one more spark of envy in order to give myself a 1, which will drop me down to 3. So I'll give myself a 1 on this for Devour the
1
Strong.
influence.
All right.
Or you're rolling a 1 on influence, and then what you're gonna do is it's going to add a envious effect, lightning to your personal domain.
Okay.
It is a once per session thing, unless you wish to have it be more of a passive.
Okay. What does it do?
You don't know yet.
Okay.
You have to pick between a passive or an active effect.
Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Let's go with passive.
Beckle. I would have went with the active.
Would you?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
I just once per session things are usually
always really good. Sure.
Yeah.
Actually, that's a good point. Generally speaking, I like buffs over.
Yeah. No,
effects,
it's
though.
You don't have to worry about
But
it.
I have a lot of action economy though, so you might be onto something. You know what? When in doubt.
At the end of the day, go with your gut.
Yeah, let's go with passive effect. What you got for me, DM?
Yeah, so, it is going to add a cluster that can't be moved. It is a cluster devoted entirely to your domain.
Okay.
But it does allow you to, for the first time, being able to use the iridescent cluster to bridge, because you needed a cluster there first.
Oh, nice.
Domain and one other stat. The cool part about the envy cluster is the passive effect that it allows you to anchor your domain is what it does.
Mhm.
It doesn't give you any amazing effects particularly, but it allows you to now bridge your nanos to your domain.
Okay.
It adds an anchor point, which means now you can like throw extra shields at yourself, or domain-based shielding. Maybe you can add the Viscera cluster to your domain, or
Okay. All right.
yeah.
No.
It's like adding another meridian point to a new bodily system, and now your whole
Okay.
body goes, "Oh, that's there."
Oh, I get it.
Right.
Okay. All right. Oof.
Very big effect, but it was not the once per session.
No, you're right, but this is better because then this clicks into all of the other shit I've developed.
Right, and you're now starting to see the synchronicity. Synchronicity
Yeah.
is huge.
Yeah. It's ballin'. All right.
But you needed something divine to do that. Okay. This guy, he pauses and kind of steps back for a sec. Kind of nods at you. Good. You've pleased me so far.
Oh, good.
But you craft a weapon to kill me, and he pulls out his blades and tosses them to you. Fix them, and I will show you true martial arts.
Why? I beg your pardon, good sir, but my objective is not to duel you honorably. It is to prevent you from continuing your crusade against White Rabbit Chen, who has done a favor for me and my people. What?
You've already done that. I will not continue my crusade. You have pleased me.
Oh,
now I
well
am
then,
interested
that's
in
fine.
you.
Oh dear. All right. He actually says that out loud. He's like, "Oh dear." All right.
Astrid, you made a friend.
God help me.
Murder friend.
A murder friend. Yep. Okay.
You are more interesting than White Rabbit Chen to me. You are more wily. You're quicker, smarter. You may not be luckier, but luck can only last for so long. And, if I may dare say, deadlier.
Man, I really need to start shit talking the guys I'm fighting so I can have these awesome RP moments.
Yeah, you can fucking do that.
All right.
I don't know why
You're punching way above your weight class right now, man. You're balling. All right.
You're fighting guys with absolute defense domains, and you don't even have one yourself, and you're just like, lol, if you're not absolute defensing this, you're gonna die. It's like, stop it!
That does sound like me, honestly.
Does it make you happy? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So he wants me to fix his armor or fix his weapons.
Fix one sword.
In the middle of
He doesn't want you to improve it. He just wants you to make it perfectly balanced.
Oh, okay. That's not even. That's look like a low grade artifact equivalent, then, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'll dink it with the tiny hammer. Like I'll take my hammer, I'll shrink it down, eyeball the sword, and just monk.
There were microfractures in the crafting process.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever forged it, they're good, but they ain't perfect.
Fair enough.
And he will bow, and he will hold out of 2 fingers. You have given me a gift. Now I will give you a gift. And he will do a quick maneuver using 3 ki, and he will strike 3 points in your body, and you can feel kind of an emptiness kind of expand in your chest.
Oh shit! Did he just give me a key well?
Yes.
I was gonna say in the
Up to you to develop ki, but he's giving you a little golf ball sized ki well, and it's up to you to expand it and fill it.
Oh no, he gave you a magic weed tumor.
And when he grabs the blade, the whole thing just hisses and steam comes off. And it's just perfectly balanced. Block this or dodge this.
Survive this attack.
and I
Don't
will be
die.
quite pleased. And he is going to use 50 key, and he's
Ah,
going
fuck.
to.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah.
He's going to use 50 key to do what now?
Hold on. I just need to pronounce this right. Gosh, what is that? I lost the word. I think it's Yama.
Yami?
Is it? Yeah, Yami.
Yami as in dark or devil?
Yep.
Similar to the concept of yang, but personified?
Mm-hmm. He is going to use Path of Yami.
Ooh. Okay.
And basically, struck in your mind is a giant hill of corpses the size of a mountain, filled with just screams and blood, and the air is literally a miasma of red.
Okay.
And he is standing upon the mountain, and he is going to raise his sword up and strike it vertically down. And it is the killing blow of every single person he's killed.
Okay.
You've seen
He's
Scarier,
basically,
though,
yeah.
from the
It's like,
Grandmaster.
why are you trying to intimidate me with food and a half-assed technique?
No,
He's
it
not going to
actually
say that
is,
out loud.
there is a fear rating attached to it too, though.
Yeah, no, I figured.
So to start, you need to pass a -40 willpower. It has a fear rating 5.
Okay. Whoop.
If you have resistance fear, this will help.
I believe I have jaded.
That does not help. That's mundane horrors.
Mm-hmm.
Resistance fear is a 5-point purchase.
No, I have poison, magic, and psychic, and I haven't beaten anybody since the last merit that I got. So I have exactly 0 because I bought Iron Jaw.
Okay. Do it.
Damn. Close. Close,
Fate
but
point?
no
Okay.
cigar.
Close.
Good point.
I do have a fate point.
You also have 1 extra paracausal currency you haven't used.
That's true. I don't know what it does.
You don't know what it does.
Can't roll lower.
Paradoxical though. It's fun.
No, that one's a 24, so I got to roll below a 24.
Small margin.
Nope.
There you go.
Boom.
Okay, you are not feared, but you're shaken. So it's basically accumulation of every strike that he's used to kill. It could be a range of, 10 damage to splitting the planet. But unless you have limitless reactions, you cannot get out of the way of every single hit. But you can tank most of them.
Yeah, I'm going to parry them. I'm going to tank the ones that I can and parry the rest. I have a conceptually indestructible hammer. I'm ready for this.
Do you have the reactions for it?
I don't know. So the thing is that I have, if this is coming into a second round, because I spent 2 complex actions to fabricate his, or to fix his sword, I should have 40.
Okay. That is not enough.
Okay.
You're going to need something special.
All right.
Can you use reactions to nanite bridge your reactions?
No, it's it basic. You need a defense realm that provides you with limitless reactions.
Yeah.
Okay. You know, fuck it. I'm going to use a technique I was going to use in the first time. I'm just not gonna be there.
Okay.
The thing is he's got all of these attacks.
Yep.
Doesn't matter if none of them are pointed at me.
Okay. They have to be pointed at something or someone.
Uh-huh.
Doomslayer.
Yeah. Basically, I'm going to establish spatial folds to swallow his attacks and redirect them into the Doomslayer. Somebody has to sustain them. It doesn't have to be me.
Okay.
Because I'm just creating a channel between me and him with the
Okay.
biggest spatial bridge I can.
Your spatial bridge will take damage each hit, though, above a certain weight class.
That's fine. I'll reinforce it.
Okay, so you'll throw out a massive amount of the spatial bridge, but it is the path of Yami. And all of that killing intent's thrown at the Doom guy. Oh my god, Doom guy rolled a 1. Oh! You will reach through the portal and grab Samurai by the throat and pull him close. And he will ram Crucible through his chest. And
That's
just kind of
big
toss
in the
him over
world.
here. And Samurai just kind of holds his chest, weapons at the ground.
Oh god, Samurai survived that hit?
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
And he's gonna look between the two. And he's gonna give you a nod like, if you'll excuse me, and he's gonna crush the golden token in his hand.
I'm gonna give him a nod. Wow, I just completed a major quest line for myself.
Although Doom Guy is the one that succeeded in doing that, you will get 100 merit for overcoming the Samurai. You have also completed that major quest line. You'll get a fate point. You also have respect of the Harbinger Elite, which is a peerage.
Woo! Okay. All right.
Yeah, he did a thing. That was fucking cool.
Oh my gosh. I'll take a picture for you guys so you guys can believe me, but I'm I'm losing my shit. Fucking Doom Guy constantly doing this.
No, you know what? You know what? It's fine. I'll let him have it. I won't say shit. Oh man.
Doom Guy while his song is playing.
Right. The only thing they fear is you. Oh man. Didn't we lock Doom Guy in with the fucking hive at one point?
You locked him in at the 0 floor.
Yeah, he went.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's got a title for conquering the 0 floor.
Yeah, it's pretty dope. I want it.
Yeah, right.
Okay. Fuck. Okay. Well, let's we got some NPC stuff. Unless you're done. No, you're not done. You got stuff to do. Damn it.
But I mean, use all of his reactions, right?
Pretty much, yeah, to hold that bridge open.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a minute.
Myself aging.
Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. But we're gonna do some NPC actions that will go right to you. All right.
Yeah, I know. I am being.
This guy is gonna try. The Golden Man Kuroko is gonna try and attack your clones. Just fucking hold still. Damn it. This thing's gonna get wounded. Triath is gonna move this thing. He's gonna step up and remove that thing. And then you're gonna see an elf decide to use the art of cutting like that.
Oh, nice. Which is right by
Which
Alhazard's
does
head.
not protect that one, but it does protect the other one. King's gonna go over here. He's gonna stare at the witch. The witch is gonna stare back, and the witch is gonna back up a little bit. It's kind of like, what? Yeah, it's gonna pull this. Actually, no, you can't pull that. This guy's going to try and slam the Way of the Wind guy, and the Wind guy is gonna zoop doop, and he's gonna stab it from behind. Ooh!
Spicy.
Yeah, it's gone.
Guys, I just beat up a harbinger.
You did.
Can I have a minute?
Yeah.
Can I have a minute?
Okay. Oh, this one throws the thing against the wall and does a foot slam around it. That person, the Dullahan sent flying. Vampire, engage it. This other vampire is going to point at the thrall and tell them to explode. They will. And it's going to crook a finger at that little orb. They point. Yeah. Against the witch. Oh! And this one's going to steal this. Fine. The doll's going to run up and
Wait, biggest dickus over here stole.
No. Vampire here.
Oh, it stole the crystal?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's bad. We should do
Turned it
something
off.
about that. Oh, she turned it off. Okay. That's
You
only
hear
slightly
you
better.
hear a fateful pling, and as the doll tries to scissor the death artifact, her artifact finally gives out, and the middle pin between the two scissors finally gives way after thousands of years.
Oh no!
And she just kind of looks at it and just kind of slumps some shoulders, and she just looks so old. She'll grab the bolt, just kind of walk in the corner and stab them into the ground waiting. Not sure for what. Doom guy. He's gonna look at Smile, kind of give him a look like, I don't have a. You're gonna get out of the way now. Smiles just kind of shakes his head. We had an appointment. Doom guy's gonna shake his head like, your mind tricks won't work on me. And Smile's like, oh shit. And Doom guy's gonna grab him, and he's just gonna put his head into his rib cage.
He just donks him.
Throws him to the side.
Does he perma-die?
Yes.
Cause Slayer?
Yes.
Dude. He just fucking melted that guy.
And you just see Kuroko, you feel a chill up your spine, crucible raised high. And he's going to do what Doomslayer does best, and he is going to do. He's going to use the BFG 9000. And he's going to pull it out and just. Wong!
Okay.
And there's a massive warning.
He's about to
That
milk
goes
some
off.
fuckers.
Warning, BFG 9000 detected. Evacuate the arena.
We're so fucked.
And you see a giant ball go towards you. And this individual steps in front of it and takes the flat of the blade and baseball bats it.
Ah!
And then it just steps forward. And they just kind of stare at each other.
I guess I don't need to move.
Ah, man. This is gonna be a fight. I recommend we be literally anywhere else but downwind from Doom Guy.
And he just kind of shakes his head like, all right, I guess we have an appointment, son.
My positioning was correct. I did that for a reason.
Totally, right?
No, 100% did, man. You don't understand.
Oh, man.
The armored individual just takes up one hand, points one finger, and shakes it back and forth like, no. Kuzma, this guy's gonna fuck you up. Ooh, 2 hits.
2 pairs coming right up.
Remember, bro.
Do it. Do it.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, wait, you get a free reroll for parry. That's right, you built that
Yes,
ability.
I do.
All right.
Don't get too excited now.
I will.
Wow. Strong comeback there, man. Love it.
Nice. All right. The second attack. Okay.
Anyway. So yeah, he hit me twice.
I tried to. He tried to hit you twice.
I was gonna say, yeah, did he hit you or did he swing at you twice?
He tried to hit me twice. With that, I was just going to deflect them both with his shield and go, yeah, you're not.
And guys, as much as it pains me, I have 10 minutes to be ready for work, so I have to slide.
All right.
Let
Yes.
Kuzma do his
Kuz-
thing. Kuzma, go.
And Goose was like, yeah, you're not the only one to know how to deflect a sword. And then I could have sworn I had the fucking rules for that, like, pulled it in the book, but okay, thanks. Thanks, book. You're great. Fuck.
You will never pass my impenetrable defense.
I mean, that's definitely an opinion. So, first action is going to be to feint him.
Yep.
So, opposed weapon skill.
Good try. Oof. Good
Oh.
try.
Wow, good thing I got a fate. Actually, that's 100. I don't think I can fate point that.
It's Blade Master.
That that technically counts.
I mean, you failed.
Wow.
You want to use a fate point now?
Yeah, definitely got a fate point on that one. Damn.
Sounds good.
I mean, smoke him if you got him.
Too bad.
All right.
No feint. Free
Nice.
action
I
used.
have a 50% chance at this shit.
You're going down at least. We'll get there eventually. Next actions.
So
You
yeah,
just
now
move.
I'm just gonna hit him.
Sounds good.
With the fainting having failed, I'm just gonna go smack smack.
Nice.
Yeah. Parry this, you filthy casual.
Okay. Absolute defense? No, actually.
Twack.
Yep, the damage.
I said twack. Roll. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, there we go. There it went.
Okay. Shield?
Oh, it rolled. Okay, yeah, no. Apparently it was delayed response.
Did you click it a bunch of times?
I
Yes.
think you did.
So, clearly only one of those actually matter.
Yeah, the first one. Okay. So let's go with shield tech. Absolute defense. Oh, you hit him with the shield.
Whack.
Okay. What's you got more
Also,
text?
check for Righteous Fury, because we keep forgetting to do, or at least I keep forgetting to do that.
You just put an exclamation mark in your attack roll.
Actually, I'm pretty sure I did for that one.
Oh, then you're all done. You already did.
No, I didn't. Okay. Well, I don't know how to add it on that one, so... I did get a 10, so yes. Righteous Fury. I'm pretty sure it's just another D10. Yeah?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, okay then.
Cool. All right. So
Yeah, which is a shame because I forgot to check on my last attack too, because I got fucking 3 10s, so... Fuck. Unless you're gonna let me just retroactively do that.
you have an extra 10 on the top. I think it already added it. Yeah. No, you don't have an exclamation point in there. So go ahead and add another 1d10 to your flare edge.
Good shit, good shit.
Okay. And then you have any more attacks?
I do, but also thought I got something for Righteous Fury under, excuse me. I think I got something for Righteous Fury under, Flare Edge, so...
Okay.
Yes, pardon me as I check that shit, because, like, there's a lot of information to try to remember, so, blah. No, I do not. Alright then. So, he's gonna get hit fucking twice again. Yeah.
Parry. No. Absolute defense. Yes. Tang.
And then we do a shield.
Yep.
Your defenses are starting to break down. It's like hitting
got
a stone
lucky.
pillar.
You are lucky. Dodge. No. Absolute
you're
defense.
just really good at blocking.
No, you hit him there.
Except
he's
there.
not looking so good. You got any more text?
After that one, no. But I
Okay.
might have Righteous Fury on that one.
There's no
I did
green.
not, no.
No.
Okay.
Oh yes, it will tell me when I have Righteous Fury. Okay, good.
Hmm?
Fucking for that. But yeah, as I hit him with the shield, it's like, well, at least you were. Yeah, like, even stone pillars will be worn down with enough abuse.
The fight around you. Wow. This guy ends up getting defeated by the bloodied knight. All right, I'm gonna put this guy in the stand.
Wait, what?
The Bloody Knight, this one.
Oh, I thought I just got fucking kill stealed.
No.
Well,
This guy's gonna run over and try and backstab the guy as an opportunity applies itself.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he will. And he actually is gonna kill Steel.
Oh, you fucker.
And he kind of gives you a smile. Thanks, Lizard Man. Nice work.
The name's Kuzmo, and I hate kill stealers. And that's gonna be the lead-in for like my next action, assumably.
It's like,
this
well,
turn.
it's called kill secure. There's no
Speaking
stealing.
Oh, nice.
It just means
Thunderstruck.
It just means you couldn't do it. It means you're weak, kid.
Speaking of securing, and this would be the point where if I still had a fucking action, I would hit him with the Ravenous Runes. Which
Sure.
I don't. So, delayed reaction on that one.
This would be where I put my reactions, if I had any.
This thing kind of skitters over. Oh no, he will get killed by that guy.
Oh my god, there's a meme for this. I think I sent it in chat once upon a time.
What's going on? What I
The thing
miss?
just kind of bobs the head up and down and just goes.
Oh god, that was
And the thing just kind of skitters off, kind of on all fours.
I kind of like him.
Did I miss an action or something?
His sense of poetic irony is highly appreciated.
He kills that thing.
Yes. Do I even get any XP for that fucker's death?
I'll give you 15, and an additional 10 for the next round, so 25 total.
I already added the 10 for the round, but yeah, so 15.
Guys, not gonna lie, we're doing real well today.
Right? I'm not even supposed to be in here, and yet here I am.
Yeah. Guzmo ain't no bitch. Who rolled a 1? Who just rolled a 1?
Suit of armor, and this guy gets sent off the arena.
Oh, damn.
Also, now I'm sad because I was gonna hit that fucker with the Ravenous Ruins, and then the Skitter boy fucking stabbed him. Nah,
Happens,
that was
man.
still more satisfying.
Yeah, don't sweat it. Happens, man.
Yeah, no, that was actually more satisfying than just goofy tentacles.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's it. That is the turn.
Doomslayer, slaying dooms and dooming slays.
Did you just call him a cock blocker?
Yes. I don't
I
know.
see.
Maybe?
You said he was dooming slays.
Dooming slays, not dooming lays.
But like, slay, as in slaying that pussy.
Right.
But yes, next asshole.
See, you were just talking about sexual stuff, and then you said next asshole, and now I'm just uncomfortable. Fear for my chastity and the sanctity of my coastal monasteries.
I mean, it was an accident, but a happy accident.
That doesn't sound any better.
Oh, I wasn't trying to make it.
That tracks. Whose turn is it?
Well, after the NPCs go, it should be mine.
Awesome. So it seems like Doom Guy's engaged. Do you want to get the deal with these fucking hive real quick?
I'm a BRB.
Roko, I need you to roll. Let's see. An awareness, please.
And my stat. Oh, I don't pass.
All right. Yes.
That thing.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a Sun Eater?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
That sounds terrifying.
It's a spooter.
Well, Sun Eater has a lot in common with a spider, I'd say, but there's a lot more to it.
Your entire area goes black.
Okay.
Yep. There is no light. It's almost like the last level of hell for the worst punishment. There is no sensation anywhere. You feel nothing.
My order main doesn't either.
Your order domain feels that everything is still for it. It's kind of desensitized because it runs off of your ability to detect things, and all of your sensory and divine sensory information just goes blank. Doesn't mean you can't move, do things. It's complete sensory deprivation.
Okay.
Spooter time! Spooter time.
Oh no! This isn't anything like the anime.
Which anime?
Hmm? You haven't seen So I'm a Spider?
Oh yeah, I know that one. No, it's funny.
Yeah, that's a good one. I love it.
It actually makes spiders look. That spider look adorable.
Yeah, right? Those her big expressive eyes and her gigantic head.
So, Matt, is it my turn or is it you going to do the spider's turn?
No, it's the spider's turn. So, it's gonna try and eat you.
Of course.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Nope. Yes,
Much
actually.
better.
That's its influence roll. It is going to try and nibble on your core power set.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna nibble on your nexus.
Ah, I see.
So, influence test resist. Okay. It will derank your nexus by 1 level.
Sounds bad.
It nerfs the ever-living shit out of Kuroko.
Oh shit.
Because the Nexus determines how powerful each of the confluxes attached to the Nexus can be. If it's rank
Mhm.
2, the confluxes can't be past rank 2. If you level up the Nexus to
Right.
rank 3, you can now level up the other confluxes to rank 3. If it gets ranked down to rank 2, all the stuff that was rank 3 turn off, and he gets the rank 2 stuff.
Right. That sounds bad.
Oh, it's very bad.
Of course. So, is this a permanent thing?
Yes. You will lose. You can buy it back, of course, with the merit, but it just ate all that merit.
Okay. So it ate 60 worth of merit. So am I starting from 60 again?
Yeah, you'll start from 60 again to level it back up.
Okay. I will spend 60 merit then to get it back up.
Of course. And it just kind of. I just ate that. Fuck. Ah.
That's too bad.
That's all it does. What's your turn?
Yeah. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is open up a door, and I'm going to suck everything but myself into that door. That's in my domain. I'm going to use one action of hope.
Yeah.
Into the half action domain thing. So I'm not using it on myself because I can't use hope on myself. So I'm using it on my domain to pull it in.
It is very large.
16 degrees success, Matt.
Okay. You'll pull it in. All right. And its golden token will use it and it'll bounce out.
Is there fluidium within the golden token?
That's a good question. Roll to see if you can detect it.
Would you like me to use when he wears the mask?
Mm-hmm. Oh. Yes, and there's another power source in there.
Okay.
There is a single drop of Nokrin used for these tokens.
Interesting. Okay. The Okay, Matt. What I'm going to do to make this work for me, Orchestra's going to use one of her light into the into one of her trinkets. Actually, she's going to use one light into the trinket of Monkey Paw.
Okay. That will reduce your
by one.
Next level up roll by 1 point.
Yep. And what it's going to do is it's going to affect the Nokrin. The next thing I'm going to do is take away the fluidium within the chart.
Hey guys, I don't want to interrupt. I love you all, but I
Yeah,
have to go
and now
to
you
work.
gotta go. Yeah, I figured as much.
All right.
Thanks for
It's
the
been
session, Alex.
fun. I had a blast. I'm giddy. I was sweating. It was great.
Bye.
I'll see you guys next time. Peace out.
See you, Alex.
Afrock. That happened.
Maddie, still with me?
Yep.
Okay, so you heard what I did. Use
I still
that.
need you. Yep. So you're gonna pull the monkey's paw, and you're gonna pull the Nocturne out.
So yeah, it's going to affect the Nocturne.
Yep.
That it's not going to charge the token to work. That's what I wish for.
Okay. You'll have to pull both out because the Nocturne's a backup.
Yep, I'm pulling both out. I'm using my Conflex when he wears the mask to pull the fluidium out of it completely,
Yep.
and then I'm going to use the wish to affect the Nocturne so it doesn't go off.
A piece of paper will go plap right in front of you as you do so. It is a breach of contract.
Breach of
To mess
contract.
with. It is a breach of contract to prevent the individual from utilizing the same right you do. You signed up for this by using the token. Someone else is not allowed to do it. You may
hold on, Matt.
continue. You
Hold
may
on, Matt.
continue. Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
Yep.
Orchestra didn't use the token.
Well, then there is going to be a legal suit filed against Orchestra. If you mess with this token, it is a warning. If you wish to proceed, well, that's your choice. You have been bureaumancered.
Cool.
It's up to Orchestra if she wants to continue.
Well, I was hoping that the energy with the trinket would supercharge that to.
It will. Well, yeah, no, it will.
Okay. So instead of using it on the Nocturne itself, I'll use it on the spider. And the wish will be that the merit it stole will be coughed up.
Okay, it'll be returned to you.
And with that, it gets the misfortune of using a monkey paw placed upon it. And that will be it.
Okay.
What's the fluidium that was in the charge?
10 crimson.
10 crimson. Good stuff.
Yeah.
I will put that in the trinket of the dice. I'll put that on the dice.
Okay. The gold token will pop away with the Nocturne drop in it, but yeah.
Okay. And what about this guy? Did he get pulled into?
Yeah, no, he's going to be teleported away unless you want to fuck with him.
Nope,
too.
I'm not fucking with him. I already fucked with him enough.
All right, so you remove the spider. That's 100 merit.
Okay.
Spider was a big deal.
Yeah, no, Matt, you literally put me into darkness. I had to do some funky stuff, and I'm glad I finally got to use my
That
hope
guy gives
power.
you 10. That guy was a
Yeah.
tenor.
That's perfectly fine. But oh, Matt, I can't believe you just bit into my nexus. Ass. Oh fuck.
I'm surprised you had so much spare merit, because I was about to.
I know you were about to, but I was saving it up for my next my Nexus purchase, and you're like, "Nope, fuck you, John."
I'm like, nibble, 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 nibble.
Shit. Yeah, that was a good play. I'll give you that. Oh fuck. Okay, that's my turn. Finish off Kuzmo, and then that would be a good session. Don't want to continue on for Alex.
No, Kuzma's already done his turn. We're back to Alex, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna pause here, and I'm gonna do some discussion with Patriot about his character.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll stay in. Actually, I'm gonna work on my stuff as well.
Okay. Good play. Very good play.
Matt, I do have a question though. When you take something away, did it affect the threshold as well?
What do you mean?
So, for example, I spent 120 on the conference.
No, if it takes it away, it is a cascade fuckery, and the more merit you have, and the more it's tied into stuff.
Okay, so it did affect the pillars. It did affect the pillars, is what you're telling me.
Oh yeah, it affected the pillar thresholds too.
Because I know when we talked about items, for example, if you lost those things when you spent the merit, the thresholds still stay the same, but you lost the ability to use that item and stuff.
Right.
But this was
that's the unification of an item.
Yeah, since it's tied to me and how you took it. Okay, I just wanted to double check that. So what I'm going to do is
that is a extremely powerful abstract domain ability.
Yeah, no, for sure.
The ability to basically be a black mask.
Yeah.
And go nibble, 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 nibble. And you're like, yes, Patriot.
Yeah.
So, congrats for surviving another session. I'm going to give you 150 merit.
Okay, cool. Because I was having audio trouble on my end. Like the first thing I heard you say since I got back was like Patriot.
Patriot. Right.
Okay, so 100 and what?
50 merit.
150. Yeah.
All right. So let's talk about what you can buy. What would you like to do? Would you like more attacks? Do you want to have you want to do more on your turn? Like,
you want to have like bigger attacks, so like instead of using up a lot of things, you can be like, I'm going to do this one thing, but I'm going to hit him so fucking hard that he can't do anything about it.
I mean, yeah, it seems like par for the course to just have more actions now, but like at the same time, I was still thinking over the idea of like giving boosts and shit. So one thing I definitely was on my mind was like the Firestorm ability.
Okay, what's that?
Just to create an area of fire around him that fucking lashes out at people.
Yeah, we can do that. If you have spent 100 merit in your Spirit Pillar, because you spent a lot of merit, but you also get free things if you've reached what is called the thresholds.
Do you know what the thresholds are?
I've seen that table, but I haven't actually known much about how to do them. So
the nice thing about that calculator, dude, is in your summary, and it shows you how much you've spent in each one of your pillars.
Yeah.
If you've gone past one of those numbers, for example, if you've gone past 100 in might, and I'm sure you have, you get an upgrade, pretty much.
Yeah, free upgrade.
I don't think I have gotten past 100 in might.
Or any pillar, for example.
Right. I mean, like, I'm still very lost on most of this. Like, I didn't even know how to put my stuff into the spirit pillar on the calculator thing.
Yeah, it's all on the right-hand side. I mean, the bottom for you, I guess. And then
Yeah, so I
kinda
got
just-
like a 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, and so on and so on.
is that on the might that you're on, or the spirit?
I'm on spirit, yeah.
Yeah, so pretty much you see a selected or an aura stuff there. So you pretty much put in what the ability is. In my case, I have bloodline 1 to 4, and then you put in the cost to the right of it. And then you'd be like, all right, so from 1 to 4 it costs 50 merit. So I put in 50 for the cost, and then it adds it up. I'll send you a picture real quick.
Yeah, I'm also trying to open the pillar book as we speak, so I can go look at that threshold stuff.
For example, I just put it into the general chat. But yeah, there's a lot of cool things. A lot of them upgrade your stats, and some of them give you new disciplines to go down. Like, for example, I used form and movement today, and it gave me cool things about my being, my form of a demon, and it gave me abilities to do movement-based things based on my abilities. That's just one of the things you get for getting to a certain point with how much you spent into one of those trees.
I'm still not like.
Okay, never mind.
I'll
I'll let Matt. Let Matt explain it. I apologize
sure
for trying
to
to
start with explaining my confusion.
I'll let Matt talk you through it. He's good at that.
Yes, I mean I feel like you still helped, but like I don't think I've reached the point where what you have offered is capable of helping it.
Yeah,
like
I got you.
Fucking lost.
All right. So you want me to explain the way threshold pillars work?
I mean, I'm waiting for the book to open, but then yeah, when I have the visual aid, yes.
The book, like the handout?
Yes, the handout thing.
Okay.
The thing with all the rules.
I was gonna say it should be right in the player character. No, it should be in game mechanics and then pillar system, right in Roll20.
Oh yeah, I forgot it was also in. Well, it's opening now. But yes, thresholds. I did remember there's like thresholds, and there were some from like 1 to 100 or some shit. Fucking blah.
Yep.
Yeah, and then when it comes to the spirit pillar calculator thing, like it looks like basically anytime you add something to a spirit pillar, whether it be a talent, intrinsic, or selected, etc., you just put that shit in here and you record the cost regardless of where.
Yeah, and then it adds it up for you.
Yeah. So yeah, so even if it was a like for instance a swiftness selected run onto a might, you would still put that swiftness selected under swiftness. Yeah.
Yes, I'm using the restroom. Give me a moment.
Oh, I mean, I was looking for confirmation from.
I never got what you were trying to say there. Were you looking at what I sent you on the Discord?
I mean,
in general?
That's kind of what I was talking about too. It's like also looks out. You use the thing on here,
Mhm.
like even like you put the selected for a pillar, even if it's like a swiftness selected off of a might power, you would still record that swiftness selected under the swiftness because then it calculates the cost.
And it calculates in that the pillar for you, like, so it kind of separates how much merit you put into each one.
Right.
And then I usually say how much I've spent it. So if I went from 1 to 4, I would have spent a certain amount of merit to get that, right? I think that's like 50, maybe more.
Yes.
Yeah, 50 merit.
The
Yeah.
slowness of my computer and the confusion of my situation is possibly made me seem a bit testy.
No, it's all good, man. It's all good.
But yeah. I mean, yeah, that's the thing for me too. Is like that's why I don't like using the pillar stuff too much outside of like characteristic skills and talents without Lat or someone, because I feel like I don't know what the hell I'm doing enough to do it on my own. Which I don't really chalk up to my own stupidity. I just chalked it up to it being, confusing. Which isn't even, it still isn't really a bad thing. It just is what it is.
Still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Cool.
Yeah, still got lots of ideas of what I'm wanting to do, but it is the doing them that has me baffled.
I'm more than willing to help you figure that out. I just need
Yeah.
we need to figure out your thresholds, because that could be, you spent a lot, and we want to know if you've reached a threshold so I can give you free buffs.
Right, so threshold level 1 would be a merit threshold of 100. So I actually really what I need to do is to go back and figure out how much merit I spent into spirit. So, boy, I wish I had kept better track of that shit under super special talents. There's spirit talent. That's a spirit talent. That's a might selected. There you go, spirit selected. Yeah, I'm doing all the calculations right now, so give me a sec. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the confluxes add into that, don't they?
Yes, they do. So what I do is I put one in each one. And so I say I put complex, whatever it is, the name, and then I put one in each one of those things and the cost of it. So if it costs 5 in each pillar, and then you put 5 into each one of those pillars. So it adds it up to each different one.
Yeah.
Because that's the thing about a complex. It spreads it out instead of just putting it in one thing.
Yeah, because I've currently got like 25 merit put into my current conflux, so I don't even know.
25 merit? You should only have 20.
Wait, I might be reading it wrong. Oh yeah, no, because then we also upgraded it too, by like a lot. Yeah, because like the first was like 20. First was 25, and then it went to an upgrade of 20, then 40, then 60. So.
Are you saying you spent 25 on making it, and then you put a complex on that thing?
Yeah, I spent 25 apparently making it, and it put a complex on it, and then I upgraded it like 3 times.
Okay, so if you upgraded it 3 more times, or do you just upgrade it like twice? Because that's a lot. That's
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna put a pin in that one until Blatt's back.
Come here.
Oh, well, yeah, Blatt. Hey, Blatt.
Yo.
Yeah, the Bloodfire Call was like worth 25 merit, and then I bought like 3 different upgrades for that conflux.
So what that does is the original cost, that goes right to your spirit total.
So yeah, the initial 25 goes into that.
Yep, right to your spirit total. And then each conflux level, because it costs 5 each separate one of those goes to each one of your pillars separately for each level. So first level of conflux costs 5 each to each pillar. That's 20. So you put 5 in each of the pillars, your total. And then the next level, it's 10 in each of the pillars. And then the third level is 15 in each of the pillars. Right, so grand total, your might pillar should have 30. Spirit or swiftness pillar should have 30.
I was just focusing on pillar because that's the one we were concerned with currently. I was going to go back on that. So yeah, but the initial conflux would have put 25 under my spirit.
Yep, the initial purchase before the conflux, because you had to buy the talent first, and then you upgraded it with the conflux.
So then that's 25 under Spirit Pillar.
Yep, and then
Whatever
you-
that, yeah.
Yep, and then you got an additional 30 from the 3 purchases in the complex for a total of 55. Do I not have this? I not have.
3 purchases would be 20,
I do.
40, 60, right? 120. $30 in each pillar.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Pretty sure my math's right.
Okay, yeah. There's another one. Spirit selected.
Mm.
No, hang on. That one was a Swift, so shoot. So yeah, I'm thinking I'm well over 100 at this point.
That's close.
Yeah, because off of like the lucky reroll spirit talent, I already got 25, and I know I've spent 20 already, and yeah, I'm pretty damn sure I've hit a threshold by this point. Okay, well that looks to be all of them, and adding that together, that's like 165. All right, so yeah, my threshold level on spirit is apparently 1. So yeah, what increase? Blah, blah, blah. Okay, increase the stat for main characteristic of the spirit pillar by 3. Hello?
Hmm.
I said, right, so I went back through the math and shit, and I determined that, yeah, no, I was right. I am at 165 merit under the spirit pillar alone.
That's good. That means you get a free upgrade.
Yeah, like a +3 to the spirit pillar, which kind of made me realize I'm like, you know what? Back when I added the force weapon to the fucking flare, I established it to be my willpower bonus, but honestly, I feel most of his magic actually comes from his just raw force of personality. So I don't know. Maybe it would actually be fellowship.
Because you get spirit pillar, and you've reached 100 in it. Well, you get fellowship, influence, and willpower by 3. You get to increase them.
Also, all of them.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, I
Fellowship,
see.
influence, and willpower. You get to increase them.
Oh, okay.
3 points.
Yeah.
I put those in advancements given just to add up to the final characteristic value.
Yeah. And then influence goes up by 3 too, so yay. Alright, cool. Right, and then also earn access to new spirit discipline. Aura.
That's how you build aura abilities, like your flame thing.
I mean, okay, how is that specifically an aura, though? I am confused.
You said specifically a flame aura.
Well, the idea was like it's pretty much just an area attack.
Oh, you want it to
Although-
be an area attack, like a pulse that comes out of your person.
Yes, although actually this aura is useful for what I was going to do, which is like boosting my allies in ways and shit. So that's good too, actually.
Yeah. You can even design it so that anyone you consider an ally becomes they take healing instead of
Damage.
damage.
Yeah. Well, the area attack. We'll put that aside for a second. But yeah, this aura, like that could be what I was talking about earlier. Was his ability to buff other people around him, like in some way, like giving people shield over time or something. Yes, I mean, I'm kind of making this up as I go along, which frankly kind of seems to be the idea anyway. So, like, what is the characteristic of the aura discipline?
It allows you to build literally abilities that are on that affect a large area. It's like a literal thing. So
So
having a
this would
flame field aura would be like you constantly have a flame or a flame around you.
right.
You would then have to build a switch to turn it on and off.
Right. Oh, so what I was talking about with like this empowering aura, I could use this to like boost people's stats or give them shield and
Yeah,
or what the
you
fuck.
can have it so that while they're within the aura range, You can build it so they get boosts. Yeah, they can even
Yeah.
get healed, and then you can consider anyone an enemy takes damage instead or gets debuffs.
Right? See, that's the other thing, and it's like that's a big thing of Kuzmo is like when he's not attacking something, he's either empowering his allies or debuff or bringing down his enemies.
That's fine. That's what you want to build.
Okay, so yeah. So I definitely want to play around with this aura thing.
All right. So, and remember, it's different from a talent. It's not a talent. It's an aura. So you wouldn't have to purchase 30 for your next. It would start at 5 because you can.
Okay.
It's a brand new discipline. So your first aura would only cost you 5 to build it.
All right, so empowering aura. Now let's figure out what this first 5 points of merit in empowering aura is actually going to do.
Well, it depends. Do you want it to? The first question is, do you want to build a complex about it?
I don't. Yes, no, I'm not sure. Honestly, I don't know what boon that would give me. I know it would make it like drastically more expensive.
You want to build
and
your domain?
confusing.
You want to build a domain for yourself, like a fire domain?
I mean, domains would be good.
That's a place to start.
I mean, is that what an aura is? Is it a domain?
No.
It can turn into a domain though.
Yes,
easily.
especially if you spend a fair amount of merit into it. Like I have just the 50 to start for my ice domain.
Well, when you put it that way, that would turn it into a power or ambition domain, and I do kind of like that. Shit. So yeah, I mean that would make it cost 25 instead of 5, wouldn't it? No.
First purchase is 5 for your aura.
Right.
And then if you want to select that with conflux, it would be 5 in each pillar. Is that what you mean? For the 25?
I mean, yeah, I know for some reason I originally paid 5 with my first conflux.
You would have spent 5 in each pillar.
Right.
But
so I'm actually kind of confused as to why the Bloodfire Call is like costs 25 instead of 20.
My only guess is that you spent the 5 to make the talent, and then you decided to use a conflux into that thing, but then you decided to put 20 plus on it instead of just spreading it out. You know what I mean?
Blatt, does that make any sense to you?
I wasn't there when you made your conflict, so I have no idea.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking him, because he was. That's why I didn't mean to interrupt you there.
No, you're good.
Matt?
Yeah, what's up?
Why is, like, if the conflict is supposed to cost 5 per pillar, then why is my was the conflicts for the Bloodfire Call cost 25?
It's because you put the original talent.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
The original talent you base the conflicts off of, because there's 2 different types of conflicts. One you base off of a skill or a talent you build, or one you build as a conflicts to begin with.
For example, my one wears the mask. I put merit into that first. And then I was like, well, now I'm going to build a conflicts off of it. So I have a bunch spent already into that thing. but my conflicts is separate as a selected compared to what I built with the one who wears the mask. Because I'm like selecting that thing I built.
Oh yeah,
adding
I
it
see.
to it.
Because conflicts would go under selected, not talent.
Correct.
Oh,
That makes sense?
makes a little more. It makes more sense.
Oh, it's good stuff.
Okay, so like, I mean, all I know about how conflicts work is that it was the thing that allowed me to, like, bring in the blood fire, which was a good thing. So clearly, it's useful. Fuck, I'm lost.
So you're basing it around a talent you build, which is your Bloodfire Legion. Then you are upgrading it instead of just using a single select. You're upgrading it with a conflicts instead, which makes the select more powerful.
Yeah.
Um,
I mean, I've got 186 points to fuck around with, so you know what? Why not we make this a fucking conflicts? Like, that's fine. I hate myself.
Well, I hope you'll make it less hate when you get done with this. But Matt, I'm gonna head to bed. I made my purchases, and talk to you later about it. Sound good?
will do.
All right. Thanks for the session, Matt.
Wait a minute.
What's up?
So I turn